Hello, welcome back to the Lana. My name is Beast, and today we're back with, this year. Hoshi Ori Yume Mirai. By the way, the day I'm uploading this, I have my, written driver's exam. So, yeah. I'll upload this on Thursday, and on Thursday I have that exam, so yeah, not looking forward to that one. I don't think I'm quite prepared for that. Anyways, let's just get going. Let's forget about the world and just have fun. And so it's finally the last day of work for us. Today's apparently the last day for the stamp rally, so the marketplace is bustling with even more activity than usual.
見て見て、シオワンよ。シオニャもいる。一緒に写真撮りたい。シオワン、握手してくれ。
One loves Shio-wan after what happened yesterday. They're all running to try to take photos with him or touch him.
あらあら、可愛らしい人形さんだこと。
Junyan falls over on the spot after being called adorable.
あらあら、大丈夫？
I was worried about Sora, but I'm glad she seems to be doing fine. It's our last day, so she can get through this without too much. Oh no. Why did they know about that? They didn't just happen to see the new stuff that got added to the website just yesterday, did they?
シオワンは正義の血が燃えた時、高速の反復横跳びをするんだよ。
Yo!
でもシオワンは反復横跳びが好きだから、正義の血が燃えなくても反復横跳びだけは速いんだよ。
It's gotten even worse! Why can't we just stick with what was written? Oh god, look! Everyone look at me so expectantly now! Costume's so heavy. Everything's shaking. Feels sick. Oh! They all love the sidestepping. Thank God I still have good leg muscles from back when I used to play soccer. But still, doing this while wearing the costume. It's pretty rough.
なあ、雪村、1枚くらい持ってくれないか。これかなり重いんだが。
言ったでしょ？私虚弱体質だから。重いもの持てないの。
嘘つけ。部活嵐の件は俺も知ってるぞ。
Chichi and Yukimura! I believe even they've shown up! Looks like they are in the middle of gathering up cardboard, too. Chichi's shouldering a huge pile of it.
シオワンとシオニャだ。
何あれ？もしかしてゆるキャラってやつ？どうして反復横跳びしてるの？
なあ、休憩がてらちょっと見ていこうぜ。
別にいいけど。
No, just go back to school without any detours! Please, I beg you!
こっちは猫のキャラかな？やる気なさそうな顔してるね。
I'm a bit itchy behind my ear. Yukimura walks over to Shionya. And as for Shuichi, he's staring at Shio-wan for some reason. Is this guy a fan of mascot characters or something?
シオワン、また反復横跳びやって。
Are you kidding me? Damn you and your excited eyes! Oh!
やっぱり速い。
Shuichi's still looking at me. What the hell does he want?
なあ、シオワン。お前、もしかして涼介か？
How do you figure it out? I've talked this away!
やっぱりそうだろ？おい、雪。
Immediately put Shuichi in a headlock.
言って。
あ、シオワンが戦ってる。頑張れシオワン。そんなやつやっつけろ。
そんなやつって。
How'd you know? Ask quietly so only Shuichi can hear.
やっぱりそうか。痛いって。
やっちゃえ、シオワン。
今の反復横跳びの動きに見覚えがあったからな。ステップの切り返しとか。いってて。
Is that a thing, or is he just being creepy? I'm surprised you noticed from that.
まあな。ってことは、シオニャンは大阪か。
Yeah, that's right. You were keeping quiet because she's embarrassed about it. Better not tell anyone either, alright?
わかってるよ。わかったから話せって。
I really shoot you, then force him into a hug. Kids should think we've made up this way.
シオワンが悪いやつを許してやったんだ。シオワン優しい。
There we go, just like I wanted. Wait a second. What the heck is Yukimura doing? Yukimura's standing in front of Shion, then peering into the mesh that lets Sora see outside. I've never seen anyone go that far.
よく見えないけど、どこかで会ったことあるような。
Shion turns her head away, but Yukimura moves to the side and keeps looking through. Hey, grab Yukimura and take her somewhere else. I whisper to Shuichi's ear as I hug him. Or else Yukimura's gonna find out it's Sora!
わかった。
Release Shuichi.
雪村、そろそろ行こうぜ。
ちょっと待って。今このゆるキャラの中の人の正体を。
子供が見てる前で中の人とか言うなって。ほら、行くぞ。
はーい。じゃあね、猫ちゃん。君、すっごく可愛いよ。
Shion crumbles onto the ground. Zora's a true professional. Still though, I didn't think Yukimura would try that hard to try to figure out who was in that suit. He's got good instincts, or maybe he's just impolite. By the way, we don't need to worry anymore. Alright, we're almost done with work. Let's give it our all till the end!
お疲れ様でした。暑い中頑張ってくれてありがとう。本当に助かったよ。
Oh no, likewise from us. Thank you very much. No, demand a fucking raise for that fucking sidestepping bullshit. Like, the price you paid for what you worked. Like, the money you got paid for what you worked is for what you worked without the sidestepping. Because they added the sidestepping without informing you, that shouldn't be allowed!
はい、じゃあこれ今日の分ね。
Thank you very much!
ありがとうございます。
Receive our final paycheck. This, we've earned 90,000 yen total. 10,000 yen more than our goal.
それより、今日の反復横跳びはすごかったね。よかったら次のキャンペーンでまたシオアンになってよ。シオニアの演技も良かったし。
We'll think about it. Never in a million fucking years. We head back to school after work.
お、帰ってきたか。お疲れさん。
お疲れ様。お疲れ様。今日も暑くて大変だったでしょ？
Everyone's here? Yeah, it was, but we managed to get the money we need.
これで投影機を借りれるね。よかったですね、ソラさん。こっちも予定していた量よりだいぶ多くの段ボールを集めることができたわ。
Marcel points out the stack of cardboard in the corner. Oh, that's awesome! Thanks so much, you guys! That should be more than enough. Right, Sora?
ありがとう。いやー、日に日にもらえる量が減っていったからちょっと焦っちゃったけどね。それよりさ、あんたたちってどこで働いてたの？私探しに行ったんだけど見つけられなかったのよ。
Wait a second. It suddenly felt like eating something. Got like sour cola strips. So yeah.
私たちも行ったのですが、お二人の姿を見つけることはできませんでした。二人とも本当に商店街で働いてたの？
Yeah, of course we were. Right, Sora?
シオワンとシオニャーっていう変なゆるキャラは見たけどね。あ、それ私たちも見たよ。 やる気のなさそうな猫と目が細い犬のコンビ。私たちも見た。シオニアが可愛かったよ。
Is she gonna, because of habit, just fall over?
さあさあ、癖になるっていうか、どこがって聞かれると困っちゃうんだけど、なんか可愛いんだよね。すっごく可愛かったよ。あれ？どうしたの、ソラ？なぜ床の上に倒れているのですか？
Oh, so fucking obvious. Oh, come on. Can't just keep doing that. They didn't find out from that. They didn't find out from that. But it was so obvious that she's gonna still be in that fucking habit. And also, there's the hurricane. I see the trees on the yacht swaying violently. The rain that started up earlier in the afternoon's only getting stronger. I think we wrapped things up early today. I mean, this wind sound effect is way better than the one they used in Magikoi. But it's still pretty damn loud. I like sound settings. There we go. Better.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いしますね。気が向いたらね。考えておくよ。適当に。
This isn't nearly as good as the voice test for the class representative in Wagamama High Spec because Yamatamago. What was it? I think that was right. That was the one. Like Yamagumi, Yamagume, Yamatamago or something like that. But she just says that really fucking quickly. They're like, there you have it! We spent the morning sorting the cardboard everyone had collected by size. We didn't want to have even a single day go to waste with the limited time we have. But we can't fight nature. According to the weather forecast, there's a hurricane that's about to bear down on Shionagi. That's good. It's going to hit us directly, and it'll apparently be at its strongest sometime tonight. Good thing we finished working yesterday. If things were off by a day, the events would have been cancelled, and we wouldn't have gotten paid for the day. Sora nods as she looks outside the window next to me. You sure you didn't need to go straight home?
家にいても暇。この天気だと星は見えない。
Yeah, I can't really see that happening.
でも寮が一緒なら暇にならない。そばにいるだけで常にドキドキする。暇を感じている余裕はない。
You know you're making me wanna hug you tight when you say stuff that cute, right? Sora crumbles over at my words.
あ、またしてしまった。
You've picked up a weird habit. Still, the wind and rain are seriously crazy right now. May not be able to go home at this rate.
それも計画のうち。
What? You say something? Anyway, you wanna watch those movies we rented? We rented a few movies on the way home. It's mostly science fiction stuff with stars as a key term. So I picked one out too, and let's start with the one you picked. What you get? Is it porn? She probably showed me the film she rented. National Geographic Mysteries of Space, the History of the Solar System. Not a movie, but a documentary. Okay, good. Never change, Sora. We sit down together on the living room couch and gaze upon the mysteries of space. Where's the TV though? Because the couch is there, I think. It seems to be either facing the fucking wall or this area. Oh, there's the TV. That's a bit far from the couch, don't you think? Why? I've never really watched stuff like this before, but wow. You're not using CGI. They're talking about the solar system using photos of planets that were taken by a telescope that was apparently flown out to space. And it's easy to understand too. I noticed Sora's looking at me. He's smiling. He's happy that I'm so into learning about space. I smile too. Man, this is nice. Getting to smile and enjoy some quiet time with a girl you like is just plain amazing. Wind and rain pick up even more as the sun begins to set. Doesn't look good. Like you could get blown away by the wind if you stepped outside right now, Sora.
あり得る。
That was supposed to be a joke. I changed the channel. There's an inset on the corner of the screen that constantly shows information about the hurricane. There's a flash flood warning for Shionagi right now. Jokes aside though, you probably won't be able to go home like this. Affected transportation too. There's text on the screen warning us of temporary suspension of bus and train services. It's too dangerous to go walking outside anyway. Umbrella won't even help. You'd either turn inside out or get blown away immediately. Hey, how are you gonna get home? You could probably still call a taxi. Wait, what? Sora? You suddenly disappeared? I spotted her a little further away with her cell phone up to her ear. Is she calling someone?
私、今まだ友達の家。そう、知ってる。このまま帰るのは危険だから、今日は友達の家に泊まる。大丈夫。問題ない。じゃあ。
She hangs up and turns toward me. Sora? You said you're staying the night at a friend's house. You mean? Gives me a thumbs up while I'm trying to piece things together.
計画通り。
Why'd you put together a plan like that? I don't mind you staying over, but what are you gonna do about clothes? I can lend you a t-shirt or something. The same won't go for underwear and stuff, obviously.
問題ない。着替えは持ってきている。
She points at her bag.
計画通り。
All according to Keikaku. She snaps her thumb up at me again. Sorry. I'm excited now that I know Sora's going to be staying the night. Which is probably why I'm making this request. I want to see her in the naked apron. Sora looks confused. I guess that's natural, considering that was my response to her telling me she was going to make dinner.
裸エプロン？それは裸にエプロンをするということ？
Yep, it's exactly what it sounds like.
それは今からエッチなことをするということ？
No, I want you to make dinner.
料理をするのに裸なの？
This doesn't make sense. Yeah?
よくわからないけれど、亮が望むのならしてみる。
Please don't! Naked in the kitchen. She told me she didn't want me to look until she was ready because she was embarrassed about the complete contextual mismatch. You about ready, Sora?
まだ。
She's saying not yet. I don't hear the sounds of her changing anymore. You ready?
できた。
She's saying ready. Then, can I turn around? My heart's pounding just as hard as the rain and wind against the windows. Turn around. Whoa! Yeah, I can't show that. I can't fucking show that. You know what? I will classify this as a sex scene, and therefore skip this. At least until the CG is gone. Bye. They're probably gonna have sex afterwards anyway, let's be fucking honest. Bye. Edit this one real quick, because... like, here it is, Herman's dream, the naked apron. Whoa, that's crazy. That is, oh god, that's crazy. Seriously crazy, and Sora then just I was so excited he kinda broke. Yeah, he did, anyways, back to the skipping the sex appear to be done. Whoops. Anyways, we probably eat dinner afterward, take a bath together, and go to sleep naked in each other's arms. Oh, by the way, at some point during that scene, until the actual smecks began, like, he was just, yes, yes, sexy dynamite! It kinda killed me. I've never slept holding someone in my arms before. Didn't know I'd fold you up inside this way. Wonder if I'd get to feel like this every day if Sora and I got married. Man, that just make me too happy. I fall asleep, feeling Sora's warmth and her quiet breathing. Wind and rain roar on and outside, but our hearts are so comfortable and so happy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Yeah. There is a blowjob happening now, I guess. Like, the CG still isn't here, but I just know it. I mean, just fucking look at this. Just fucking look at this. What's going on? My crotch feels kinda itchy. It's not just morning, what is it? Is this a dream? Whoa! Cry out for that thing. This pleasure that I'm feeling at my crotch definitely isn't a dream! What the? Wait a second! Yep. Another sex scene already. See you after this one. Okay, so basically, after he woke up and saw what was going on, he was like, she was just mourning. He was mourning. What you doing there, fellatio? And now they were just done. He was just cleaning her face off with a tissue. Thought he wanted to go for another round, and suddenly, fucking Shuichi.
出ないの?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I will. He's not someone who would call it this early for no reason. But there's something he needs to talk to me about. Hello? No reading or anything. Seems really serious. What's wrong? What are you yelling so early in the... What? The cardboard? As in the cardboard everyone collected for us? Got it. Oh, for a second I had a heart attack because I thought I didn't have the sensor in place. Hang up and turn towards Sora. There's apparently some kind of problem. We need to go to the school right away. Just clean off the semen. Little semen demon. Shuichi, what happened? When I come to this classroom in the old school building. Others are already here, including Shuichi. Expressions are all cloudy and dark, in stark contrast to the beautiful post-hurricane weather. What's wrong? What happened?
雨漏りよ。
What? A leak?
昨日の台風でこの旧館の屋根の一部が吹き飛んだらしい。そのせいで
Wait, so you mean the cardboards?
今日
Sora points at the corner. Oh, he's indicating the stack of cardboard that everyone worked so hard to collect. Which now is just a soaking wet mess. You've gotta be kidding me. Look at the roof. There's a black stain right above the stack of cardboard. Even now there are blackened droplets of water dripping down from above.
くそすまない。旧館は老朽化が進んでいるからこうなる可能性だって予想できたはずなのに。
そんな、修一さんのせいではないと思います。 建物の屋根が吹き飛んじゃうなんて、さすがに誰も予想できないよ。
しかし、
No one thinks it's your fault. Approach the mountain of cardboard. Try to pick up the sheets at the very top. Tears under its own weight.
やっぱり使い物にならなそうね。
No, that's not true. Pull away the wet cardboard starting from the top. The sheets at top tear easily, but once they get lower down, I find more and more that are either just deformed or slightly wet. There's still cardboard towards the bottom that looks usable.
本当ですか？
The others also walk up to the cardboard.
本当だ。これなんてそこまで濡れてないかな。こっちは端の方しか濡れてないから、切り取ればなんとか使えそうね。なんだ、まだまだ使えるやつ結構残ってるんだ。
Let's start by sorting the cardboard into what looks usable and what doesn't. We'll let the usable ones dry out in the sun. So our count, it's the sheets of cardboard drying in the sun. We were able to collect more cardboard than we originally planned, right?
ああ、切り出しに失敗しても大丈夫なようにな。
There's a lot of cardboard that's absolutely unusable, but there's a lot more that survived. Let's hope there's still enough. What do you think, Sora? I think we still have enough. Sora writes down her cardboard count into a notebook and puts the pen down. And then... she gives us a thumbs up. Whoops.
ギリギリだけど足りる。
We all breathe out in relief.
やれやれ。一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、とりあえずこれで無事に制作を開始することができそうだな。安心したよ。
とりあえず保管場所は変えておいた方がいいんじゃない？台風は予測できるけど、季節的にゲリラ豪雨とか降るかもしれないし。
It's true. If there's anywhere good.
あ、それなら向こうの倉庫の中におっきな鉄のロッカーがあるよ。あの中に入れておけば、万が一建物が潰れちゃっても大丈夫なんじゃないかな。
Oh, no, that's the owner of the building for you. You know their stuff.
まあね。
Right, let's move the cardboard over there once it's dried.
では、私は水槽の方を見てきます。
No one questions why she knows that. Speaking of which, was the aquarium fine during the storm?
はい、特に被害はなかったみたいです。停電してポンプが止まってしまうことだけが心配だったのですが、今朝も問題なく稼働していました。じゃあ、私も沖原さんと一緒に見に行きます。私も水族館の魚でも見て癒されてようかな。どうせ段ボールが乾くまで何もできないし。私はお腹空いちゃったから何か食べてくれよ。誰か一緒に行く？そういえば、朝ごはんを食べてないからお腹が空いたわね。
I'll go buy some food for everyone then.
あ、さすが！ごちそうさま！
That doesn't mean it's my treat, alright? You better pay me back.
なんだ？
Anyone got anything they wanna eat?
牛丼！
パンケーキとか？サンドイッチがいいです。私は別に何でも。朝からステーキ！
Couldn't you guys at least make it all the same kind of cuisine?
ハンバーガー。
Saw that coming.
ハンバーガーもいいわね。じゃあ、私もそれで。そちらで結構です。私は合わせるわ。ありゃ、そうなると、私だけ違うのを頼むのも気が引けるから、ハンバーガーにしとこうかな。
The fuck is that? Whoops.
ハンバーガーならマクロナルドがデリバリーをやってるぞ。
McRonald's. McRonald's. We're gonna have them delivered to school.
校門のところで受け取ればいいんじゃないか？
Okay, that sounds good.
スマホからでも注文できるから、俺の方でまとめるぞ。
Let's do that then. The one tells Shuichi their burger order one by one.
ハンバーガーが配達される。
I don't miss Sora's eyes glittering with excitement stiffened at the prospect of a hamburger delivery service. This might have been dangerous information for Sora to have obtained. This is bad. Very, very
届いたぞ
bad. Chichi walks into her room holding 2 paper bags as we're all watching the fish tanks. I take one of the bags from him and help him hand the food out. Let's see, who got the teriyaki?
あ、それ私のやつ。
Cheeseburger?
私かもです。
Fish burger? Is that you, senpai?
はい。
And the regular hamburger is Sora. They all eat burgers together, surrounded by rows of soothing fish tanks.
こういう場所で食べるのも悪くないね。
Thinking about it, that's kind of sadistic of Misa because, you know, she's eating a fish burger while surrounded by fish!
ロケーションはなかなかだよな。
ハンバーガーがいつもより美味しく感じるね。
We're all relieved after finding out the wet cardboard wouldn't be a major issue. Sora freezes mid-bite. What's wrong? She stares at me sadly. Ah, the pickles.
あれ、空ってピクルスダメなの？
悪い。先に聞いておけばよかったな。
She holds out the half-eaten burger to me just like always. There's a pickle with a tiny bite on it peeking out from inside. Sure. I bring my face up to the burger and grab the pickle with my teeth. I crunch away.
ありがとう。
Sora smiles happily. Meanwhile, the others are all lost for words. Gulp. What's up, you guys?
はあ、休館は暑いわね。クーラー入れてもらえないかしら。暑くて仕方ないわ。微笑ましいですね。大阪さん、大胆だったね。ハレンチね。実に慣れた動きだったね。ねえ、いつもやってるの？やってるんだよね。
これくらいのこと俺だって普通にやってるし。
Don't fucking try to compete, Shuichi! Crap. I did the usual thing out of sheer habit even though everyone else was around.
はあ、暑い暑い。
Embarrassing. Can't help but blush. And as for Sora, her face is bright red too. Sora's staring intently at the fish tanks with the jellyfish after we're done eating.
ソラさんはクラゲがお好きになりましたか？クラゲは宇宙にもある。
There is? But there are?
ある。それはもしかして火星人ということでしょうか？火星生物の発見報告はない。いる可能性が高いだけ。
So what's the same space jellyfish then?
双子座の足元にクラゲ星雲という超新星残骸がある。
Huh. Really?
ぜひ見てみたいです。
Oh, Senpai's interest's been piqued.
残念だけど肉眼では無理。望遠鏡でもちょっと難しい。そうですか。残念です。
She's clearly crestfallen. I guess she really wanted to see it.
今度写真を持ってくる。本当ですか？ありがとうございます、ソラさん。
She hugs Sora out of sheer happiness.
楽しみにしていますね。
Poor girl. We go home for the day after putting the dried cardboard in the storage room locker. We all file towards the bus stop. It's fun doing stuff with others, huh? Try saying it to Zora as the two of us walk along behind the others.
これも亮のおかげ。
Me?
亮がみんなを出会わせた。私も同じ。
I didn't do that much. But, well, I guess if I had to say, then I think it might be thanks to the stars.
星？
You were looking at the stars the night we first met too, right? I called out to you because you caught my interest that way. You And it was stars again when we met for the second time. We were able to meet again because of that star-shaped Tanzak who came flying down from the rooftop. Which that you wrote on there came true that way. Really cute when you're watching the stars, and you always look so happy when you're talking about them. I was attracted to those parts of you. Stars were shining up there in the night sky back when I confessed, and when you accepted my feelings too. Stars have always been watching us. All of us got as close as we are now, because you showed all of us the stars at that astronomical telescope and communicated the wonders of the stars to us, right? So it's all thanks to the stars.
星のおかげ。
Stars really do bring encounters, I guess. We smile at each other.
何二人でニヤニヤしてるのよ。バス来ちゃうわよ。
Okay, coming! Let's go, Sora. We're finally starting on the actual preparations for about the festival today. Construction of the planetarium dome. Let's split up into two groups before we get started. One group will cut out the parts, and the other will paint the parts that have been cut out.
半決めはまたじゃんけん？
No, we've got the groups decided already. The group cutting out the parts is gonna be me, Sora, and Narasawa. The paint group's gonna be Shinozaki, Segura, Yukimura, and Okihara.
わかりました。分け方の基準は？
Groups cutting out the parts is pretty much just the people who are good at doing the same thing for the templates before.
なるほど。納得の割り振りね。ところで写真撮る役いらないの？
Fucking paint! It's not like we're gonna take them every chance you get anyway, right?
何？ところで、メガネ君は？
Shuichi's got event committee work, and he needs to go check up on how the other clubs are doing too, so he apparently can't help out too much more than he already has. Gratefully was around for just a cardboard collection, but I genuinely appreciate all of his help. We'll just start cutting out the parts, so you guys start painting the parts we cut out as soon as we're done.
了解。任せといて。
Alright, then let's get started! So when I start cutting out the parts using the templates we all worked on. As for Narasawa, he's just staring at the cardboard with a utility knife in hand. What's wrong, Narasawa?
段ボールを上手に切るコツを教えてもらえないかしら。
The trick?
段ボールに余裕がないから、無駄な失敗は避けたいの。
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. It's not really a trick or anything, but I can just show you how I personally do it.
それでいいわ。
I give Narasawa a seminar on how to cut cardboard, though it's pretty much just the same technique as using the plastic cutter from before. Just repeatedly make shallow, careful strokes without trying to cut out all the way through in one shot. For the first stroke, just carefully run the blade along the edge of the template. It's fine to go slow. That first stroke will make a groove for the blade to run through for the rest of the strokes. Oh, and you should change out the knife's blade pretty often. Make sure the blade's as perpendicular as possible to the cardboard. Otherwise, you'll get a mismatched edge on the other side of the cut.
わかったわ。やってみる。
Narasawa's much more of a quick learner than I expected, and she gets the hang of using the utility knife right away. Cut out part after part after part. There's a lot we have to cut out, so we don't have the time to go slowly.
切り終わったパーツ持っていくね。
Yeah, thanks. Izaki collects the cut-out pieces of cardboard. The painting team is working outside their own school building. Paint will dry faster out there because of the breeze of the sun.
追加のパーツ持ってきたよ。ありがとうございます。どんどん塗っていきましょう。このコロコロってペンキ塗るのなんだか楽しいわね。ねえ、両面とも白って言ってたけどさ、内側は黒い方がいいんじゃないの？中は暗くないとダメなんだし。ああ、それは確かに。もしかしてミスっちゃってるこれ。
I doubt it is!
いいえ、これでいいんです。 星を映すということは光を当てるということですから、白地の方がより白く光って映えるんですよ。どういうこと？映画館のスクリーンが白いのと仕組みは同じってことですよね。そういうことです。ああ、なるほどね。写真の印画紙と同じ理屈ね。
Everyone's happily working along. We're planning on taking a full 3 days to cut out the parts, so cut out and paint all the parts. If we rush and do an exact job, and we'd end up making a deformed dome. Inexact job. I mean, we should be able to put it all together by the end of the month if we keep a steady pace. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine if we keep this up.
そういえば、プラネタリウムは星の解説をする人がいると思うけど、それは大坂さんがするのかしら。
Yeah, that's the plan.
まあ、順当に考えればそうよね。一番詳しいのは彼女だし。でも、予定ってどういうこと？
Well, she's apparently still a bit worried about it. You know, of course, Sora's on the quiet side.
どちらかといえばね。
She's apparently a little worried about whether she'll be able to talk in front of a lot of people.
そう。その気持ちはわかるわ。
You know any trick or anything for getting over stuff like that?
コツ？
Because you play piano, right? I was wondering if you had any tricks for when you play for someone else to hear or something.
私は自分が弾きたいから弾いているだけよ。
You used to play in fucking competitions! Don't even try to trick us here! Just fucking tell her! Okay. I thought you might have some good advice, though.
これはあくまで手段の一つでしかないけど、お客さんを意識することね。
Be conscious of them? Not the opposite? There's stuff like you should pretend the audience is a bunch of pumpkins, or you should ignore their gazes to try to not be nervous. Sora looks confused too.
聞いてほしいのに、その相手を無視してどうするの？
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
何を聞いてほしくて、何を伝えたいのか、それを意識すればいいと思うわ。
Oh!
何よ、急に。
My bad. But I've got it! I know why that lady's talk at Planetarium was so easy to listen to! It's because she was doing everything she could to try to talk to us about stars. It's because her words were just filled with those kinds of feelings. I'm not saying that your explanations up until now were bad. I liked listening to them, and they were interesting. But I think what you might need to do is really narrate.
語りかける。
Yeah, don't just explain stuff about the stars to them. You should narrate the stars for them.
なんとなくわかった気がする。
Start practicing your talking starting tomorrow too. You can then we're the audience.
頑張ってみる。リツ、ありがとう。大したことを教えたわけじゃないわ。
Oh, I know, Sora. Could you play background music on the day off? I think having some fitting music playing along with Sora's talk would make for a really nice feel.
どうやって屋上にピアノを運ぶのよ。
Piano's obviously out of the question, but I was thinking maybe a small electric keyboard, or maybe that was a bit rude of me to ask.
よくそんなこと思いつくわね。大坂さんがちゃんと星の説明ができるようになれば協力するわ。
Sora, you think you can do it?
頑張る。だからリツ、よろしく。頑張ってね。
Tired. I always am, sadly. Sora and I have started practicing our talk in parallel with the dome construction. Sora talks about the stars next to Narusawa and me as we cut out the parts for the cardboard.
東の空。あれがベガ。こと座で最も明るい星。
夏を代表する星の一つで、肉眼でもはっきり見える七夕伝説の織姫。ベガから南東に向かって降りていくと、また明るい星がある。それがアルタイル、鷲座で最も明るい星。これも肉眼ではっきりと見える一等星、七夕伝説の彦星。それからベガとアルタイルの左を見る。そうするともう一つの明るい星が見つかる。白鳥座のデネブ。この三つで夏の大三角形。以上、夏の大三角形の説明。どう？
That's the usual explanation we hear from Sora when we're together.
正直に言うわ。言いたいことはわかるんだけど、とても機械的な印象ね。情報を伝えられてるだけで、聞いていて楽しくないわ。ピアノで例えるなら、楽譜の音をそのまま出してるだけ。曲にはなってるけれど、音楽になってないわ。大坂さんが伝えたいのは、星の場所だけなのかしら。もう少し緩急をつけてみたり、言葉に感情を乗せてみるといいと思うわ。
Yeah, I see. That's some great feedback. Arsawa, you're like a teacher.
からかわないでよ。
No, I'm seriously impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get so passionate.
みんなが頑張ってるんだから、このプラネタリウムは成功してほしいだけよ。
リツ。
だから、はっきり言わせてもらうわ。まず、根本的に口調がダメよ。せめて敬語を使わないと。お客さんはあなたの友達じゃないんだから。それと、言葉も単調すぎるし、体言止めが多すぎるわ。もっと飾らないと興味を引くことはできないわよ。
And there you have it.
リツ、厳しい。
その言い方がダメなのよ。とにかく、今のままじゃ全部ダメよ。もっと気持ちを込めて、聞いてくれる人たちの顔を心に思い浮かべるの。その人たちに、星の魅力を知ってもらうのよ。
Completely unusable is a bit harsh, don't you think?
聞いてくれる人たちの顔を思い浮かべる。
どうして顔を赤くして、
聞いてくれる人の顔が全部亮になった。
真面目にやらないのなら、生演奏の件はなしだから。
I go easy on her. It might not look like it, but she's really serious about this.
それだけラブラブなのよ、あなたたち。
There might be more obstacles than we expected for Source Star Talk. Like what accent did I just talk in? I have no fucking clue. Help. Sora's continuing to practice as we cut out parts.
東の空を見てください。天の川の上にとても明るい星が見えます。あれがベガです。
Sora's clearly stumbling over the unfamiliar matter of speech.
ベガはこと座で最も明るい星。夏を代表する星の一つで、肉眼でもはっきり見えるます。七夕伝説の織姫様です。
まだまだね。全体的に言葉がシンプルすぎるわ。もっと飾って、聞いてくれる人をあなたの世界に引きずり込むの。じゃあ、最初からもう一回。
リツは、とっても厳しいです。まるで、鬼のよう。
なんでそういうことはちゃんと言えるのよ。あれ？何してるの？
Well, Sora's practicing her talk for the planetarium. Urasawa's giving his feedback.
私も聞いていいかな
Not yet, I think. It's not the level we'd like yet. And having more people listen is probably only going to make things worse for Sora's nervousness.
大変そうだね。じゃあ、うまくできるようになったら、私たちにも聞かせてね。
She's better at it. Yeah, it'll be okay. Now Sora will be able to communicate the wonders of the stars to everyone.
ダメよ。同じ表現を使いすぎて、全体がくどくなってるわ。もう一度初めから。
はい。
Do your best, Sora. We finished cutting out the parts by the end of yesterday. Everything we painted this morning is dried by the afternoon. We now have all the parts we need.
次はどうするの？
屋上にパーツを運んで、組み立てます。
天然ちゃん、なんで急に口調変わっちゃったの？
She's in training. Just talk to her the way you always do. I pull up the weather app on my phone while I talk to Kimura. Okay, no signs of rain. Looks like the rooftop's good. No, it's more like we're just seeing how the pieces line up, right?
大阪さん。
はい。
Fusion Arasawa is quite a strict teacher. We all grab the parts and head to the roof.
パーツは、同じ大きさのもの同士の横を貼り合わせていきます。36個ずつ9種類ありますので、よろしくお願いします。
We all start taping the parts together under Sora's unnaturally formal guidance. We're using masking tape, so it'll be easy to peel off later. Parts that have been built according to Sora's exact calculations come together perfectly, like puzzle pieces. We form a grand 6-meter diameter ring with the 36 biggest parts. It's the lowest tier at the dome. Continue on from there to build more rings of increasing diameter. Eventually, we finish all 9 rings.
このパーツを順番に重ねていけば、ドームは完成します。当日は出入り口を作りますが、それはドームを固定してから切るます。
Let's try stacking the parts for now. It'll be good to see if there's any last-minute stuff we need to do in case we made a mistake somewhere.
はい。
First, we combine the 9 parts into 3 groups of 3 to form the larger upper, middle, and lower tiers. I'll just start with the upper middle parts. Place the smallest of the 3, the canopy, on top of the middle part.
すごいぴったり。見た感じ、ほとんど隙間がないわね。
Let's put these on top of the bottom then. They'll stand at regular intervals around the middle part's circumference and pick it up. It may just be of cardboard, but it's pretty big and pretty heavy. Carry it over so it's parallel with the upper edge of the bottom part. Coordinate the lowering.
ピアノちゃん、ちょっと高いよ。このくらいかしら。ソラさん、大丈夫ですか？
問題ないです。
Okay, let's lower it. Slowly now, everyone. Slowly now, everyone. I feel like I fucking butchered that to hell and back. Back to hell and back again. We all slowly lower the middle and upper parts onto the bottom part, making sure to keep them parallel with respect to one another. And?
乗ったね。乗ったわね。これで完成なの？
There's already the entrance. Yeah, it's just fitting for now. But it's done! We've completed the construction of a very respectable 6-meter diameter projection dome.
すごい！本当にちゃんとドーム状になってる！素敵なドームができましたね。これは撮らなきゃ！卒アル別にしても撮っとかなきゃ！あ、私も写真撮っておこう。 私も記念に撮っておきます。
We'll hold up our phones toward the completed man-made dome. Here are a series of clicks and dings as our camera app's shutters go off. What do you think, Sora? Is this good? Sora?
少し見とれていた。
Captivated?
とてもいいものができた。想像していたものよりもずっと、それで見とれていた。
Sora's reverted to her usual way of speaking. Must be just that moved by the dome. See, that's great. Pat Sora on the head. Looks at me and smiles.
ねえねえ、これ中に入ってみたいんだけど、いい？
Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to check to see how dark it is inside, too. Let's go, Sora. We don't have an entrance yet, so we pick up the entire dome and squeeze in through the gap. We all get inside the dome.
真っ暗だね。暗すぎてよくわからないけど、これ何人くらい入れるの？ 30人くらいは入れるんじゃないかしら。きっと満員になりますね。
Yes, people who come to see will be very satisfied with a dome with a dome this nice. Right, Sora? No response. Sora?
ありがとうございます。みんな。
What?
みんなが手伝ってくれなかったら、こんな立派なドームは作れませんでした。だから、ありがとうございます。
Sora? Why'd you say it in the dark?
お礼を言いたいのなら、外で言えばいいのに。恥ずかしいからじゃない？きっと今頃顔を真っ赤にしてるわよ。大坂さん、かわいい。
Feels something squeezed tight against my waist. Immediately tell it's an embarrassed Sora.
とりあえず出ましょうか、皆さん。
As expected, Sora's red with embarrassment as when we leave the dome.
ドームの中はちょっと暑いのが難点ね。
There'll be some airflow once we cut the entrance into it, so that should make things better. Can't do too much about it other than that.
ちょっと喉乾いちゃったよ。あ、そうだ、乾杯しよう乾杯。あと記念撮影。完成記念の集合写真撮りましょう。
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go buy drinks then. What do you guys want?
ジンジャーエール、ジンジャーエール、ジンジャーエール。私は冷たいお茶で。私はオレンジジュースでお願いします。
She really likes ginger ale too much, by the way. Anyways,
炭酸以外なら何でもいいわ。甘いやつ。
everyone wants something completely different again. What about you, Sora?
私は寮と行きます。行ってから選びます。
Yeah? Okay, let's get going then. It's great that it came out nicely.
はい。
Well, I guess it's the obvious conclusion, since we've been real careful with everything from the templates onward. Really depressed if it ended up awful after all that effort.
みんなのおかげです。本当に。
Sora, it's just me, so you can act like usual. There you go, that's more like it. Looking forward to the Hanabata festival.
私も楽しみ。
We're gonna go rent the projector that day before. We're gonna go rent the projector the day before, right? I wanna hurry up and actually put some stars on that dome. Put a smile on that face. We'll only be able to rent the projector for a short time. For a short period of time. So we'll need to do it right before we need it.
次は、私の番。あの立派なドームに恥じないだけの解説をする。
Yeah.
リツにも怒られる。
Now our saw is pretty Spartan, but he's been getting better bit by bit.
本当？
Yeah, there's still time, so let's do our best. Go back to the roof, our arms laden with various drinks. We brought the drinks! Sora suddenly stops dead. Huh? What's wrong? Oh no. Shizaki looks like she's about to cry when she turns toward us. And I know exactly why. What? I'm doubting my eyes. The dome that we were all just celebrating over partially collapsed in the scant few minutes we had been away. You're kidding? I dropped the balls in my arms as I run over to the others. What happened? We are all dumbstruck before the collapsed dome.
わかんない。君たちが下に降りた後、少しして急に。段ボールの一部分が突然ひしゃげたんです。原因はわかりません。誰もそこに触れてないし。
Suddenly crumbled?
私の切り出したパーツが悪かったのかも。リッカさん？だって、そうじゃなきゃおかしいじゃない。さっきまでちゃんと立ってたのに、突然崩れるなんて。ピアノちゃんのせいじゃないよ。
Investigate the part that collapsed first. That's where our problem
他に
is.
崩れる理由なんてないじゃない。慣れないことをしたのは、私も同じだよ。私が貼り合わせた部分が甘かったのかもしれないし。私が集めた段ボールのせいかもしれない。
Yeah, no, those are the parts they cut out. If you're saying it's your fault, it's automatically their fault.
濡れた段ボールの選別が甘かったのかもしれません。強度が弱っていたものを使ってしまったのかも。もっと厳しく選別するべきでした。私が中に入ろうなんて言わなければ、もしかしたらあの時に歪んじゃったのかも。
Everyone's beating themselves up. Walk up to the dome to see why it collapsed. That spot that's bent most, traced the fall with my finger. It's not anyone's fault. Parts at the base are all bent the same direction. I think this happened because the cardboard couldn't support its own weight.
君なら直せる？
Shake my head. Can't fix this. The cardboard's folded once. It's weakened. There's the possibility it'll collapse under its own weight again if we build it in the same way.
でもさ、可能性ってことは壊れない可能性もあるんじゃないの？
It might collapse while there are people inside.
あ、そうよね。どのみち、もう段ボールがないわ。七夕祭りまで、あと5日しかありません。段ボールがあったとしても、崩れるかもしれないドームはダメなんだよね。
Spear settles over the group.
ごめんなさい。
Sora?
私のせい。私、問題ないって言ったのに、ドームの図面は、私が作った。
そんなことはありません。あの時、私も強度に問題はないと言いました。だから、ソレさんだけのせいでは。
Sora interrupts Okiara by shaking her head hard.
みんなが頑張ってくれたのに、無駄にしてしまった。
Sora's shoulders quake as tears fall from her eyes. Pull into my chest to hide her tears and pat her head. That just makes Sora shake and cry even harder. Her plaintive cries echo across the quiet of the rooftop. We're all looking downward at the ground, biting our lips. Look at Sora in my arms. Look up at the sky and take a deep breath. I'll do something about it.
今日
Could you let me handle the dome design? The way you showed us how to build the dome wasn't wrong. It was a simple design that made it easy for a group of amateurs like us to build. But I think the issue wasn't that the cardboard wasn't the right material for a dome that big. So I'm gonna think of a way to strengthen the design. I'll be honest. I've never designed anything dome-shaped. But I can think of it as a spherical home. It's architecture. It's my wheelhouse. So, I want you guys to collect more cardboard somehow.
でも、今からじゃとても。
There's still usable pieces from the dome that collapsed, and I'm gonna try to think of a design that takes advantage of what we've already got.
可能なのでしょうか。
To be honest, can't say for sure. I don't want to give up. all gotten this far together. I know that it's just me being selfish, but I don't want to give up until the very end. There's still time. 5 more days. Finish this dome in 4 days once we start construction. We should be able to make it in time if we have enough cardboard.
そっか。そう考えればできないこともないかな。
I want you guys to help you one more time. They all give a headstrong. All give a strong nod in reply. No one's suppressed anymore. We're all filled with the determination to give it another try.
無理しないでほしい。
Except for one person.
みんな、私のために、無理はしないでいい。ダメならダメで諦めるから。だから、
Place mat on her head before she can finish. Told you before, didn't I? I want to make precious memories with you of our time at school.
それは私たちも同じだよ。私たちも大阪さんと一緒に思い出作りをしたいの。一つ目のドームは失敗しましたが、もう一度頑張るという思い出が増えました。写真と一緒で、思い出の数は多ければ多いほどいいのよ。こういうことをするのは初めてだったけど、楽しいものなのね。今諦めると七夕祭りまで暇になっちゃうからね。ちょうどいい退屈しのぎになるよ。
We can make memories like this thanks to you, Sora. So, well, if you're gonna say it's Sora style.
問題ない。
みんな、ありがとう。
That was a bit too coordinated. She bows her head low. Anyway, you better keep practicing your talk. You better keep practicing your talk too. Ritsu Sensei is gonna give you a stern talking to if you give a shaky talk after you finish the dome.
ちょっと、そこで私を出さないで。
Everyone smiles at my joke. We can do this. Definitely make another stronger dome. Put away the collapsed dome. The others split off to go to find new cardboard and head to the other architectural firm.
ドーム上建築のコツ
Yes! Told Ozma about everything that's happened and asked him for pointers on how to reinforce the building.
お前さ、自分が何とかするってかっこいい短歌を切ったんだろあの可愛い彼女の前で。
Yes, I did.
それですぐ俺にコツを聞きに来るのはどうなんだ
I know it's lame, but if acting cool is going to lead to me messing up, then I don't mind how lame I get. What I need now is certainty, that's why.
だったらせめて一日くらいは自分で考えてみろ。その上でどうしてもわからなければまた明日ここに来い。
Time constraints. But we don't have much time.
建築士を目指す人間が安易に他人に答えを求めるな。自分で考えることもできない奴にこの仕事は務まらん。
Listen here, buddy, we have 5 days and we finished the first one in 4 days. So I don't think we have time for this. He's right. Nothing to say in response. Understand. I'll try thinking on my own.
ああ、そうしろ。世の中に丸い立体物なんて5万とあるんだ。それを考えてみろ。
Yes. Oh, I know. One more thing.
なんだ
Do you have any cardboard?
うちは建築事務所なんだがな。
I just thought it wouldn't hurt to ask.
そういうところはしっかりしてるんだな。けど残念だが、段ボールはない。当たれそうなところは当たっておいてやる。でも期待はするなよ。
Thank you very much. I'll be here again tomorrow then, with a solution.
ああ、期待しているぞ。
Just like he says, I want to be an architect. I shouldn't give up and ask others for answers so easily. Try thinking of a solution myself first. Alright? Start doing some research on dome-shaped buildings. Turn on my computer and start looking into dome architecture through the ages and throughout the world. No good. Can't think of any good ideas. Try looking into lots of different kinds of domes, constructions. Buildings reinforced with arches, dome-shaped stadiums, stonework ovens, igloos, so on and so forth. Couldn't find anything in any way I couldn't find anything in any of the things I looked into that seemed useful for our dome. Especially since we're using cardboard. Can't use support pillars because we have to make sure the interior is a hemisphere. So we need to improve the structure of the walls for the dome to be able to support its own weight. It's almost on the right track with our design. We could partition the 36 ring components further into 72. Decreasing the number of part connections might end up making it more fragile instead of stronger. Can't change our material at this point, and our budgets also. There's no other choice but cardboard for our building material. That's tough. It was said there was no shortage of spherical objects out there. Huh. I just happened to spot one such object by my bedside. It's a soccer ball I received for autographs back when I was in a soccer team. Another spherical object. Think back over Ozma's words. He said spherical objects back then. Not spherical buildings. Yes. A lot of the structural things we humans designed were just like they looked at animals and were like, hmm. Anyways, grab the soccer ball. The balls are made of a combination of pentagons and hexagons. They're all interlocking diagonally with one another to disperse force evenly across the surface. I think we can use this. Dome design taking advantage of interlocking polygons. This might be it. Turn back towards my computer and start at a blueprint. I fucking got it. I immediately head to the firm in the morning with the blueprint I spent all night drafting out. What do you think? Ozma staring intently at the design I printed out. I know this is good, but don't fucking come here this early. Like, I literally went to sleep like an hour ago. Please, have fucking mercy on me.
これが一日考えて出したお前の答えか。
Yes, this is not good enough.
ま、合格だな。
Really?
なあ、サッカーボールに目をつけたのはいい着眼点だ。
And he's praised me!
建築物という規定概念から外れ、身近なところにあるものを柔軟に取り入れることができる想像力。それも建築士に必要な能力だ。
Yes!
にしても、こいつは無駄になっちまったな。やるよ。
He turns to me and tosses a handball-sized soccer ball at me. What? Is this?
いらなきゃ捨てて構わないぞ。どうせ安物だ。
Like, did he actually go out of his way for the next time to just buy a soccer ball? Like, so you still have no idea? Well, look at this, you little idiots. And then he had the audacity to think of the thing! Teacher!
師匠はやめろ。図面上の数字の方も問題ない。それでやってみろ。
Thank you much! We'll start building right away. I'll be excusing myself.
ああ、ちょっと待て。流しのところに段ボールが置いてある。邪魔だからさっさと持っていけ。
He bought that on purpose, didn't he? Oh my god! I fucking adore Ozma, man. I just said, oh my god. Like, I already forgot about the whole now our Lord and Savior joke. Like, I already fucking forgot about it. Why did I think of that? Anyways, what?
一応うちのスタッフに声をかけたら多少集まった。少しは制作の足しになるだろう。
Yes! I will gratefully accept it! Jesus Christ, Dr. Dome is hard. I head to school with the cardboard in hand. Caught by surprise when someone calls me. calls out to me on the way.
おい、シオワン。
There are a very limited number of people who know I was Shio-one. Turn around, it's a staff member from the Shionagi Chamber of Commerce. Sora and I went back when we were working there. Hello.
久しぶり。キャンペーンの時以来だね。
Thank you very much for everything back then.
いや、うちの方こそ本当に助かったよ。君たちのおかげで、シオワンとシオニアの人気も上がったしね。
Are you really?
その時は、また着ぐるみの方も頼むよ。
Aha. By the time, then yes.
そういえば、あの時のバイト代は学校の七夕祭りでやるプラネタリウムの機材に使うって言ってたよね。塩薙第一学園の七夕祭りは、ぜひ見に行かせてもらうよ。
What? Really? Thank you very much. We'll be looking forward to seeing you there.
なんだったら着ぐるみも貸してあげるから、使ってくれてもいいよ。
I think I'd like some time to think that offer
と
over.
ころで、なんで段ボールなんか抱えてるの？
This, we're using it for the
プ
planetarium.
ラネタリウムに段ボール。
Yes, you see. Explain the specifics of the dome to him.
なるほど。それで段ボールをかき集めているのか。よし。じゃあ僕からも商工会の人たちに余ってる段ボールがないか聞いてみるよ。
Connections! He's got connections now! He doesn't have the connections Yamato has, though. Like the nigger, I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. Like the man, just like it's been a long time since I said something like that. Anyway, so the man literally just has, like someone said, we need to make a giant penis harlequin for some parade, and he's like, yo, I secured the wood for the penis harlequin in 0.1 second because I have connections. Anyways, are you sure?
もちろん。ただ、この時期はどのお店もすでに学生さんたちに提供しちゃってるだろうから。
That's fine. Just a little bit would help. Thank you very much! Take a look, everyone! I unfold the new design sheet in front of the others.
これってサッカーボール？
Yeah, I drew this out after I was inspired by a soccer ball. It's a diagram of a dome made of polygons.
へえ、なんかかっこいいんじゃない？悪くないわね。表面がとても素敵です。
前回よりも。でも、こんなの私たちに作れるかな？
Don't worry, it's nothing but straight lines, and there's only 2 types of pieces in terms of size and shape. If anything, it should be even easier than the last one.
じゃあ、ちゃちゃっと始めちゃいましょうか。
Yeah, let's do that. We'll need to make templates with plastic first.
大丈夫です。まだ前のが残っています。
Right, I forgot that Sora's still in the middle of her speech conditioning. I see Narasawa's eyes glinting behind Sora. Sora Narasawa, could you two pick out parts of the previous dome that look usable?
わかったわ。
わかりました。
まだ色が塗れないから、私たちは段ボール集めかな。
そうですね。ねえねえ、トウコ。どっちがたくさん集められるか勝負しない？勝負か。いいね。罰ゲームはあり？もち。負けた方がジュースおごりね。マリコとミサさんもやる？
勝負するよ。
お相手させていただきます。
I would relish it! Everyone cheerily gets to work. See even the slightest hint of the gloom from yesterday. Cardboard collection group leaves school, and Sora and Narasawa head to the classroom. We've been keeping the cardboard from the previous dome in. Alright, let's get starting on cutting out those templates. I grab a plastic cutter and take another look at the blueprint.
りょう、
Sora's come back alone. What's wrong? Forgot something? She shakes her head a little and runs over to me. She hugs my waist tight.
ありがとう。
She rubs her forehead against my chest as she thanks me.
大坂さん、行くわよ。
行ってきます。
Counting on you. Look around to see if anyone's around, then kiss gently. We smile at each other as we pull away. 5 days of the festival! Let's do this! don't fucking know why I'm doing that. Fucking home improvement. Need to watch that Jontron video again, like the home improvement one. Shit! We assemble again at school in the morning. Finished cutting out the new templates yesterday. We cut out the salvageable parts at the old dome and made as many new parts as we could. Fortunately, the cardboard collection effort isn't going as well as we had hoped.
思い通りにいかないものね。難しいね。
We were expecting it to some extent, but the cardboard of the quality and size we need isn't the kind of thing we can come across all the time. Most of it's been claimed by the other clubs over the last few weeks for the festival. I asked Tricia to ask the other clubs in the school to see if they had a surplus or anything, but we haven't gotten any favorable answers. We're still trying to make a 6-meter diameter dome, which means we just need about as much cardboard as the old design. And we currently only have about half the amount we need. I'll go with the others to gather cardboard today. Sorry, Narasawa, you two keep practicing the talk.
はい。
待って。それなら、私じゃなくてあなたが残って。
What, me?
私だと、どうも大坂さんが緊張したってうまくいかないみたいだし、あなたが見ていてあげた方が、大坂さんも気持ちが入ると思うの。
大坂さんはどっちがいい？
量がいい。
She points at me.
ということよ。
Okay, but...
こちらは気にせず、ソラさんのそばにいてあげてください。段ボール集めは誰にでもできますけれど、ソラさんを支えてあげられるのはあなただけですから。
Just stop playing around with everything on my fucking desk. Understand? Understand. I'll leave the cardboard to all of you then.
私たちがいないからって、イチャイチャしてたらダメだよ。
But we're not gonna do anything like that. This is school.
ムキになると怪しいわよ。それじゃあ行きましょうか。茶色い宝物を目指してゴー。
Sounds like she's talking about shit.
探しに行きたくなくなる表現ね。
Yeah.
それじゃ、行ってくるね。
Good luck.
いってらっしゃい。
Alright then. How about we get started too?
はい。
I have a bad feeling about this.
東の空を見てください。天の川の上にとても明るい星が見えます。肉眼でもはっきり見えるほどの明るい星。
We don't need to listen to all of this. It's literally just the same thing she's been talking about over and over, but in more formal speech. Sora's talking's improved substantially. Her phrasing's become more proper, her tone more narrative. It's a lot better compared to before.
ベガは七夕伝説の織姫の星としても有名です。皆さんも七夕伝説のことは知ってご存知ですね。
Though there are still a few parts that need to be ironed out.
天の川を挟んで織姫と何でしょう。
Oh, it isn't a rhetorical question. Hikoboshi.
そう、彦星です。織姫と彦星は夫婦の星。では、今度は彦星を探してみましょう。
So she's even asking questions to the audience now. Not bad at all.
ベガから天の川を越えて南東へ。そこにまた明るく輝くうつ。
Sora continues talking, fighting as if the stars were before her right this very moment. Explanation is comfortable to listen to. You can really feel how much Sora wants to communicate the wonder of the stars.
織姫に勝るとも劣らぬ美しい星。それが織姫の夫である彦星。鷲座の一等星、アルタイルです。
There aren't any stars on the ceiling, but I remember the night sky I've seen together with Sora up until now. I can see them before me. Beautiful starry sky expanding before me. Big after year, and then up. Splendor of the summer triangle. Also, I got slightly weirded out because the background on my right monitor changed again, and it has now Best Girl Kurumi from Data Live. Step on me. Just kidding. By the way, I think Kurumi is the character that spawned my love for garter belts as a kid. No, back when the second season was out, because that's when I noticed that Data Life existed. I think. I don't fucking remember when I first watched Data Life. Like, how fucking old is Data Life at this point? Tell me. Oh, because I was off the screen for a bit. Shizaki and the others come back at around sunset. Welcome back.
おかえりなさい。
ただいま。
Everyone looks somewhat gloomy. How'd it go?
全然ダメ。昨日よりも集められなかった。
I see. Look at the cardboard they've brought back with them. I think I was right.
ペラペラの段ボールならあったけど、あれじゃ強度不足で使えないね。厚めのもあるにはあったけど、少し水分を含んでて最初からよれてる状態だったわ。
Yeah, this one wouldn't be usable.
残りの日数を考えると、作業的に明日中には確保しないと、かなり厳しいかと思います。
Kiara's talking as if there were room for us to be optimistic. But that's impossible. We have to cut out the parts, paint them, and then put everything together. So we'd want the materials by today. We should scale it down to 4 meters in diameter. Actually, I don't know if we'll have enough for even that. One looks at me worriedly as I think to myself. I wish I could say something encouraging, but I don't think of anything. I can't think of anything. But I'm sure everyone feels the same way. We're all aware of our current situation, which is why we're all hesitant to be the first to speak. The sound of my phone ringing cut through the heavy mode. Richie? Hello?
今校門のところにお前宛てにお客さんが来てるぞ。
What? A guest for me?
ああ、車で来てるからお前を呼んでくれってさ。今休館にいるか？いるなら言ってやってくれ。
Sure, I'll head there right now. Guess for me. In my car? Where is it? It's your boy, Azuma! It's probably not gonna be Azuma. It's probably gonna be the commerce guy. Well, there's apparently a guest for me here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. It was the man from the Chamber of Commerce. What's he here for?
約束のもの持ってきたよ。
What? Stuff we talked about?
やだな、君が頼んだんじゃないか。ほら、段ボール。
Oh! Truck beds stacked full of sturdy looking cardboard. What? Is this really?
商店街総出で集めたんだ。もうすぐ市の七夕祭りもあるし、セールもやるから、今のうちに倉庫にしまってある売り物の箱を開けてもらって、なんとかこれだけ確保してきたよ。
I didn't think of that! Like, he has connections with every fucking shop in Shionagi, probably. So he just tells them, hey, you know, you might want to open the box of goods in your storages a bit early, you know? It's always good to prepare early for the sales, you know? And it's not like they'll get any worse if you open them now or later. Like, the quality isn't gonna deteriorate. So, about that cardboard, by the way.
足りなければもう少しくらいなら用意できると思うけど。
Oh, no, this is more than enough. This is much. Thank you so much!
なあ、シオワンとシオニアのために心よく提供してくれたよ。よかった。
Thank you. Thank you so very much. Bow my head
こ
low.
れなら商店街の人たちに。いや、市の七夕祭りの日にまたシオワンになってもらおうかな。
I'll do it. I'll be Shio1 as much as you want. Can't believe you brought so much. I think I might cry from happiness. I'll call my friends over to carry it right away. I call Sora. Get everyone right out here to the front gates right away! I'll make it in time now. We'll make it in time now. We'll be able to complete the planetarium! Ah yes, day transition. Snack transition. Thanks to people of the Shionagi marketplace, we were able to get enough cardboard to make the dome. There's still only a few days left for the Tanabata festival. Working on our construction at fever pitch.
切り出したパーツ持っていくね。
Yeah, thanks.
ほらほら、こっちはもう塗り終わっちゃうよ。さっさときっときっと。今やってるわ。
Our despair's done a 180 and become nothing but hope. Fuck you, Junko. Hope that we'll be able to complete the dome in time. Didn't I upload like a few Danganronpa videos at some point and never continue? Wasn't that a thing that I did once? That's kind of awkward now. The only thing I would find interesting about Danganronpa right now, because I know the story for the first 2 games, kind of spoiled myself there, is the dating sim at the after you beat the game once. You can make a request to the school to stay the night here for preparations too, which of course we've already done and it's been approved. It's nearly in sight.
塗り終わったパーツは明日までには乾くよね。
Yeah, let's put it together first thing tomorrow.
今度はうまくいくといいわね。大丈夫よ。この私は同じ失敗は2度しない。1度目の失敗もカメラちゃんのせいじゃなかったと思うけど。
By the way, where's Sora?
解説の練習をしに屋上へ行きました。様子を見に行かれたらどうですか？
こっちはもう大丈夫だから行ってきなよ。
You sure? Okay then.
屋上で人がいないからってイチャイチャしてたらダメだよ。
No, I already told you we won't. I was actually kind of considering it. Get more sharp. Alright. I've come up to the roof. The stars are pretty again tonight. I can't see as well as usual because the school's lit up with all the other students who are also staying the night. Let's see, Sora. Spot her where she usually set up the telescope. She's using the real night sky to practice her talk.
天の川の上にとても明るい星
Yes, we
が
get it. Sora notices me, but she continues talking.
ベガは七夕伝説の天の川を挟んで織姫と
Ikaboshi.
そう彦星です。ベガから天の川を越えて南東へ
We can just skip over those because
勝ると
we've literally heard all of that already. She points to the Altair. Then, oh, shooting star! Seeing a shooting star cuts through the night before us. I wish for the dome to be safely completed. I wish for the dome to be safely completed. I wish for the dome to be safely completed.
全然間に合ってない。
Yeah, I know. But I figured I should still make a wish.
今のは多分ペルセウス座流星群の一部。
Perseid meteor shower? It's that thing from the stargazing party I went to when I was a kid.
ペルセウス座流星群は四分岐座流星群と双子座流星群を合わせた三大流星群のうちの一つ。
Oh, I think I've heard of those before.
流れ星はそれ自体が人の願い事が叶う吉兆。別に3回唱えなくてもいい。
Oh, really? Heck, made up the whole say it 3 times thing. Huh? So, then that means a meteor shower makes that many wishes come true? Which means my wish is probably included in there as well. Alright, good. thinking we'll be able to complete the dome by tomorrow now.
これ、いい。
Huh?
今の量の解釈、ちょっと面白い。解説の中で使いたい。いい？
Yeah, of course. You can use as much stuff like that as you want.
ありがとう。
By the way, what was your wish?
私の願い事？
She looks at me intently.
もう叶っている。
What? She gives me a bright smile, looks up to me, and kisses me gently.
もう、叶ってるの。
She smiles again. I see. We hold hands and look at the starry sky together. There's another shooting car. Shooting car! Yes! Shooting car! You know what? Fuck it! That's the fucking title! That's the fucking title right there! Shooting car! There's another shooting star! Cuts through the night. Why is talking so hard? Metal Gear. Okay. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. We were up late last night. I'm the only one who's awake. We don't have a sleeping area or anything, so they're all sleeping huddled together on the floor on top of some of the leftover cardboard. It's fucking adorable. Sora worked for longer than everyone else, but she eventually reached her limit too, and now she's sleeping with her head on my lap. Oh, my bad. Did I wake you up?
今、何時？
Let's see, it's 5 in the morning.
ずっと起きてたの？
Oh yeah, we were so close to finishing it, so I just figured I'd do it all at once.
私もする。
Gently push Sora back down as she tries to get up. Don't worry, I'm already almost done. I'll go to sleep in a bit too, so you should just sleep. I stroke her soft hair and she smiles happily.
わかった。もう少し寝る。
Yeah, good night.
おやすみ。
Resume my work after checking to see she's gone to sleep. Right, just a little more. We all carry the parts up the rooftop a little before noon. First we put together the triangles to make the pentagons and hexagons. Hold on a second, so... Did he sleep in the end? Before noon. Probably didn't, if he did, he probably didn't sleep long.
にならないよ。
Mizaki's right. The center of the polygons dip inward, like a swallowed plate once they're formed. Yeah, that's how they're supposed to be. But that way, the dome ends up more spherical when it comes together. Show everyone the smaller soccer ball I got from Ozma. This is how the pentagons and hexagons are gonna interlock.
あ、図面よりこっちの方がわかりやすい。では、これをお手本にしてみんなで組み立てましょう。
Don't look off of the soccer ball as we grab parts. Parts are individually light. The whole construct only gets heavier with every part that's added. There are more sides to attach than the old dome, which we need to be that much more careful about the assembly. But there's a sense of satisfaction from fitting the edges perfectly together, like completing a jigsaw puzzle.
今回のやつ、なんかすごいね。組み立ててる最中なのに、すごい安定してる。それだけ頑丈ってことでしょ？これなら崩れたりするようなことはないと思います。
It should be fine, just got teacher's seal of approval on it.
師匠？
Oh yeah, the architect I admire.
モッさん、
Huh? Oh yeah, him, Mo-san.
いろいろな人に支えられている。マリ、ミサ、ナッツ、リツ、と、商店街の人たち、モッさん、みんなに支えられて、プラネタリウムができていく。
Oh my god, hold on a
嬉しい。
second. He's Mo. Just give him one of these. Yeah, I was looking forward to your planetarium. Make sure it's a success. So the last pentagon fits into place, and we fix it there with some white fabric tape.
できた？
Yeah, complete.
すごいとても素敵なものが完成しましたね。なかなかいい感じね。どうにか間に合った。
Complete the soccer ball inspired polygon design the planetarium dome, and it's called. Sorry, I don't really have a name for it.
何よそれ。
Anyone got any good names?
ドームくん2号とか。
No.
それなら、スタードームマーク 2!
星降る部屋なんてどうでしょう。
That's better.
プラネタリウム、星の歌。
お休みどころ天文屋かな。
About you, Sora?
スターリンク。
あ？
星をつなぐ場所という意味。
Connect stars together. That's pretty nice. Starlink Planetarium. And not bad at all. So we'll go with that for the... When a gust of wind blows through.
あらあら。
Strong enough gust to flip everyone's skirt. What? My vision goes black. Goes completely dark in an instant.
見ちゃダメ。
Okay. I mean, no, that's not what I should be doing. What about the dome? Everyone else also looks at the dome in unison. The dome hasn't budged from the wind at all. It stands solidly and firmly, thoroughly distributing its own weight across its structure. Alright! Clench my fist hard. It's good this time. Starlink Planetarium's
み
complete!
んな、ありがとう。
by the way, I like Sora's fucking lightning reflexes there. Sora?
みんなにはたくさん手伝ってもらった。たくさん迷惑もかけた。たくさん助けてもらった。
I don't know why I just hit my hand.
みんなのおかげで、七夕祭りに間に合うことができた。でも、私には何も返せるものがない。どうやってみんなにお礼をすればいいのか、わからん。
お礼なんていらないよ。
そうよ。私たちはそんなもののために空を助けたわけじゃないんだから。
When you can repay Ryosuke. I almost just called him Ryo. Like you can repay Ryosuke. And you know how.
大勢で一つのことを
Okay,
す
I'll
るってとっても素敵なことです。私も水族館ではソラさんに助けてもらいましたし、おあいこです。
なかなか楽しかったよ。いい暇つぶしにもなったしね。
それに、まだお礼を言うのは早いわ。本番は明日なんだから。
Exactly. If you want to thank us, and you've got to nail the performance tomorrow, that's what we really want.
明日、頑張る。
試写会しよう、試写会。
いいね、それ。私も見てみたいです。
手伝った人間としては、それくらいの恩恵は受けたいものだね。
っていうか、試写もしないで本番に臨むつもりだったの？それって逆に問題じゃない？
You've got a point. Alright, let's do an advanced screening.
あ、
What's wrong?
投影機、まだない。
We're gonna grab it today, right?
ちょっと大丈夫なの？お店が定休日とかそういうオチはなしだからね。
As if we've made a reservation and everything, right, Sora? Why'd you look away?
とにかく、早く借りに行ってきなさい。肝心の投影機がなかったら何もできないじゃない。
Yeah, it's true. Let's go, alright, let's go, Sora. And he just pulls a fucking cap, just jumps off the roof and into a tree. Speed run strats! Gah! It's gotta be frantic until the very end. But that's more our style. And I'm sure all this is going to become more It's gonna become great memories later on too. The kind of ones we can all laugh about looking back. Like, we were such idiots just sprinting to get the projector right, guys. Sweet snack. So it's finally time for the Tanabata Festival to begin.
はーい、みんなこっちに注目。新館屋上にて天文部のプラネタリウムスターリンクが絶賛開催中です。午前の部は次の11時の回がラスト。まだまだ間に合いますよ。午後の回は1時から始まるよ。みんな必ず見に来てね。見に来てくれた人には記念写真のおまけもつけちゃうからよろしくね。
いらっしゃいませ。天文部のプラネタリウムスターリンクの受付はこちらになります。次の回は11時からです。皆さんもう少々お待ちくださいね。
よー、篠崎。
韮沢くん、お疲れ様。
なんだよこの行列は。屋上のドアから下の階段まで続いてるぞ。これ全部プラネタリウムのお客さんか？
そうなの。1回目の9時半の回からもうずっとこんな感じなの。以前2人がアルバイトをした商工会の方がわざわざ商店街のサイトに載せて紹介してくれたり、お客さんに口コミで広めてくれたんだって。
Connections, man!
それでこの行列か。これ全員あのドームに入るのか？
Oh, I forgot to note down the shooting car. I only wrote shooting car, but we still gotta get the title in there.
そろそろギリギリかな。次に来た人には午後1の会に回ってもらうことになるかも。
大盛況だな。沖原先輩の水族館の方もやばかったぞ。雪村が手伝ってくれてたけど2人じゃ厳しそうだったから行事で手の空いていた人間をヘルプで行かせてる。
水族館も子供に人気ありそうだもんね。
あんまり混雑するようならこっちにも人を回さなくちゃまずいな。ところであいつはどうしてる？
もちろん中で頑張ってるよ。それでは次に東の空を見てみましょう。
Like I can actually like see the plates. Also, why are all the CGs for her so freaking gorgeous? Like I really feel like the most work went into her CGs. It really feels that way.
天の川の上にとても明るい星が見えます。
Let's forget it. I manipulate the controls of the machinery in time with Sora's narration to make Vega gleam even brighter.
ベガは七夕伝説の織姫の星としても有名です。皆さんも七夕伝説のことはご存知ですね。天の川を挟んで織姫と対をなす星があります。さて、それは一体何でしょう？
ごぼす様。
It's grade school girl A again. Is she gonna compliment her and she's gonna fall over?
はい、そうです。彦星ですね。織姫と彦星は夫婦の星。では、今度は彦星を探してみましょう。
Sora plays a comfortable melody on an electric keyboard, music flowing and swelling in time with Sora's narration. Everyone looks completely entranced with the relaxing music and the soothing glimmering of the stars all around. I can see some people from the Chamber of Commerce too. Ozma's here too, just like he promised. Like just Ozma's just sitting there like wide-eyed like a little kid. Wow! Wonder if we've been able to repay the favor for all their help this way.
ベガから天の川を越えて南東へ。そこにまた明るく輝く美しい星が見えてきます。織姫に勝るとも劣らぬ美しい星。それが 織姫の夫である彦星、鷲座の一等星、アルタイルです。ベガとアルタイルのさらに東寄り、天の川の上を一羽の鳥が北から南に向かって飛んでいます。大きく羽を広げた美しい鳥、白鳥座です。白鳥座の尾のあたりに、ベガやアルタイルに負けないくらい白く輝く大きな星がご覧いただけるでしょう。ベガ、アルタイル、デネブ。この3つの星をつなげると、
三角形になる。
はい、そうです。星空の中に大きな三角形が現れました。これが夏の大三角形と言われる星と星とのつながりです。
Summer Triangle. First thing Sora ever told me about stars.
あそこに大きく光る星があるの。あれがベガ。こと座で一番明るい星。七夕の織姫様。ベガから下を見ると、また明るい星がある。それがアルタイル。鷲座で一番明るい星。七夕の彦星様。それから、ベガとアルタイルの左にあるのが、白鳥座のデネブ。この三つの星をつなげると、夏の大三角形。
She hasn't changed since then. She's always talked about the stars. I'm sure that won't change from now on either.
星は
Future song.
それ一つでは星座にはなりません。他の星と結ばれることによって星座として様々な物語を私たちに語りかけてきます。私たち人間もそう。一人では何もできなくても他の人たちとつながることで様々な物語を生むことができるのです。星は出会いをくれます。たくさんの素晴らしい出会いと思い出をくれます。今日、ここに来てくれた皆さんと出会えたことも、私にはとても素晴らしい思い出になります。そんな素晴らしい思い出をくれた皆さんに、私からプレゼントがあります。
Those words are my cue to work the machine again. Countless shooting stars streak across the starry heavens. You can hear the guests all voice their wonder.
これは、この時期の夜に見えるペルセウス座流星群です。人は、昔から流れ星に願いをかけてきました。星は願いを叶えてくれます。たくさんの流れ星は、それだけ大勢の人の願いを叶えてくれるはずです。どうか、ここにいるすべての人の願いが叶いますよう。
Goosebumps check. Like this time, it's not just my hairs are standing on end. No, there are actually goosebumps. The after festival is happening out on the grounds. Oh, I can hear the voices and music from all the way up on the rooftop. It's over. That's variations, because now you can like see that it's just platings. Sora and I are sitting inside the dome together. We're sitting cute. She's sitting cute between my legs, looking up the starry sky projected above. I have my arms around her from behind as I watch the stars. It's an exclusive planetarium showing for the two of us.
ありがとう。
Huh?
リョウのおかげで最後までうまくできた。
Oh yeah, it went great, didn't it? You kept coming to watch planetarium show until the very end of the festival. Or even some people who said they wanted the school to put on an event especially for the planetarium, separate from the Tanabata festival. Narration was great. It really improved. People who came today will never forget what they learned about summer night sky.
律が厳しかったから。
He sure was.
それに、りょうがそばにいてくれたから、緊張しないで上手にできた。りょうのおかげ。
Really? I think I'll climb a reward then.
ご褒美？
Kiss her as she turns around. Ah, thanks. What a great reward.
今のがご褒美でいいの？ご褒美はキスだけでいいの？
A shooting star moves through the projected stars. It's one of the Perseid shooting stars we programmed to randomly appear.
今、どんなお願いした？
To do it with ya.
それは叶う。
Another star streaks past as we kiss once more. They are doing it in the dome where the door is literally just a black curtain. It's like y'all want to be caught. You stupid motherfuckers. See you after the sex scene. Done. And at the end, it was like, okay, Sora came like 4 times. He's like, you really were way more intense than usual. It's just like maybe she was channeling Ori Yume. That's why. He's just like, I guess if you had sex the first time in a year, it would be pretty intense. We step out from the planetarium dome. After festival must be reaching its end. Things are really getting crazy by this stage. It's supposed to be karaoke tournament, but now it's become a big sing-along. School's so loud. Hi, Sora. Really glad I got to come back to this town.
私も、りょうにまた会えて嬉しかった。
There's still a lot of stars we can see in this town, right?
秋には、ペガサス座とアンドロメダ座がとても綺麗。その2つの星座が作る、ペガスス大四辺形は、天井の窓と呼ぶにふさわしい。冬はオリオン座が、大しく夜空をかける。そして、大犬座のシリウスが、孤高の輝きを放つ。春は乙女座のスピカ、牛飼座のアークトゥルス。春の訪れを喜ぶように輝く目音星は、幸せの象徴。
Summer? We'll see the starry sky we're seeing right now. I'll keep watching the stars together from now on. Summer, fall, winter, spring. Over and over again. To watch them together with you, Sora.
りょう。
Huh?
問題ない。ずっと、一緒。あなたと、これからもずっと、一緒にいる。
Yeah, you're right. As if to make a wish upon the Milky Way flowing through the night sky above us. As if to make a vow upon the changing lights and the stars. We hold each other tight, exchange a promise. Ah, there was a shooting star. How cute, how quaint, how neat. They aren't going to the Tanabata Festival this route? They aren't going to the Tanabata Festival in this route. Huh. Sora after! Yay! Yeah.
先輩、それじゃあ今日はお先に失礼させていただきます。
Sure thing, I'll handle the rest. So he has a junior in this.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあまた明日。
Good work today. I'm the only one left in the office now that everyone else has gone home for the day. Senpai, huh? It's been 5 years since I graduated. Did auto activate for some reason? It's been 5 years since I graduated university and started working here in Azuma's firm. Almost all of the senior members of the firm who had been here back when I first joined have become independent at this point. I've got lots of junior co-workers now, so it's 5 years since he graduated. 5 years. It's felt both long and short. I've got my first-class architect qualifications, as well as my managerial architect qualifications. I don't fucking know how to say that. I've got experience doing lots of different kinds of work. Azuma's been helping me out in lots of different ways ever since I came back to this town. I'm grateful to Azuma. I doubt I could ever thank him enough.
俺になんだって
Standing up a little at my desk in surprise when Azuma appears out of nowhere. Oh, teacher, I didn't know you were here.
俺の事務所だ。いちゃ悪いか。
I didn't say I did.
お前もあと1週間で終わりか。
Yes, thank you very much for everything. That's right. After working here at the Azuma architectural firm for 5 years, it's actually time for me to leave and become independent.
そんな奴が定時をとっくに過ぎてるっていうのに、ご苦労だな。
I'm putting the paperwork together for whoever takes over my work.
そんなの必要ないだろう。仕事ってのは、先輩の背中を見て自分の力で覚えていくもんだ。お前だって、そうやってきただろうが。
Yes, it was quite difficult, even with my seniors being considerate to make sure I could learn more easily from them. I just don't seem to be as good at being casual about things like that. So I'll be doing it more directly like this. I almost read consensual instead of casual. Like, you will learn how to do these papers if you like to or not. But it's so early for me. Well, too fucking bad.
優しいこったな。
Besides, you're the one who would suffer if my juniors couldn't do their work after I leave.
それも一理あるな。ま、作るなら完璧な引き継ぎ資料を作ってくれよ。うちのスタンダードになるようなやつをな。
Ooh, I like that idea. I feel like I'm leaving my mark on the Azuma architectural firm. Maybe it could be my way of repaying you a little.
俺が楽できるならそういうことだろうな。
Honestly, he only ever cares about making things easier for himself. Still though, I'll only get to talk with him like this for another week.
お、どうした感傷的な顔をして。うちを辞めるのが寂しくなったか
What about you, teacher? Are you sad about me leaving?
男と別れることを寂しがってたまるか。ただ、仕事的には少し痛いな。お前も今やうちの事務所のエースだしな。
That's the first I've heard you say that.
当たり前だ。初めて言ったんだからな。普段から言ってたら、お前は調子に乗るだろうが。俺の親心ってやつだ。
That's not fair. You're making me feel a little bad now.
独立決めたやつがぬるいことを言うな。
Yes, that's right. I'm quitting this firm so I can become independent and start my own firm. Best way for me to repay him is to continue to do good work as someone who was trained at the Azuma architectural firm.
ああ、それとな。お前の俺に対する呼び方だが。
Teacher?
それだ。うちを辞めたら、その呼び方もやめろ。もうお前はうちの人間じゃなくなるんだ。
You can't do that. You'll always be teacher to me. From now on, we're more like you. Always have been, and always will.
頑固なやつだな。
Besides, I might have to come back here if my firm ends up going under.
おう。その時は寛大な俺としては、心よく迎え入れてやろう。ただし、待遇は新人と同じだけどな。
Making tea and answering the phone again? Have mercy.
まあ、さっきも言ったが、お前がうちを抜けるのは、正直、痛手だ。せっかく名前が売れてきた部下を手放すのは、俺としても残念だからな。だが、 同時に嬉しくもある。
What? You're happy?
この成長を喜ばない親がどこにいる？
Why do you have to keep saying things like that just when I'm about to leave? You're going to make me cry, you know?
やめるからこそ言えるんだ。いつも言ってるように、建築は創造であり、創造だ。ずっと同じ場所にいるより、いろいろと見識を広げることで、より良い建物を作ることができる。頑張れよ、日野。
Thank you very much, teacher.
しかし、なんだな。こうして改めて見ると、お前のデザインは、星や天体といった空につながるアイデアにとことん強いな。
Speak softly while looking at design diagrams I had taken out to back away.
去年か一昨年のあれ、なんだったかな。避暑地に建てる別荘の。
The house for seeing stars?
ああ、それだ。あの時のコンペでも圧倒的な支持を得たのはお前のデザインだったしな。
It's nice to see how he's just become honest, kind of a big shot at the firm now. And it's always nice to see how his relationship with Sora impacted his architecture style. Kinda nice. Thank you very much for the praise.
元からそういうデザインに興味があったのか？
Well, no. I'll explain this. Bad to say, I guess it's my significant other's influence.
ああ、そういうことか。噂をすればだな。
Indeed. And do the auto lock on the front door.
こんばんは。
It's been how many years? It's been how many years, I ask you? Her hair didn't even change. They could have at least changed her hairstyle a bit. But nothing changed. He has a necklace, but that's it. He wears a suit now. Is that pants? I think that's pants. But otherwise, she's exactly the same. She's going to be 100 years old and still look like that. She's gonna be an anime lolly grandma. Sora walks
いらっ
in.
しゃい、ソラちゃん。
こんばんは、モッさん。
Sora still calls Azuma Mo-san, even after we've become adults. I've once tried to get Sora to stop, but she just told me, Mo-san told me it was fine, which I didn't really have any way of arguing with. Azuma himself seems to have taken a liking to being called that. Also, he didn't change anything. Think about it. Oh, he hates it when I call him teacher.
何か言ったか？
No, nothing.
ところでお前ら、いつ結婚するんだ？
Why is it Sunday?
急にじゃないだろう。もう何年付き合ってるんだ？男は守るものができれば、今まで以上に仕事にも身が入るようになるもんだぞ。
Well, personally, okay with getting married right away, but,
まだいい。
that's what Sora says, so.
ソラちゃんは、それで満足なのか？
結婚していなくても、亮のそばにいることはできるし、支えることもできる。亮は結婚したら、私のことを大切にしすぎると思う。器用なようで、二つのことを同時にできない。よく言えば実直、悪く言えば不器用。
She really improved the way she speaks. Good.
なるほどな。さすがはソラちゃんだ。こいつのことよく見てるな。
10年も付き合っていれば当然、亮の性格はほぼ完璧に把握している。
It's been 10 years then. Okay, 10 years. Okay, 10 years. Lolly grandma. She's gonna be such a lolly grandma. Jesus.
なんだかんだでしっかりと手綱を握られているということか。お前も大変だな。
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I've got the leash in my hand in the bedroom. What? There's nothing for me to say. Sorry. I leave the firm together with Sora after putting away the paperwork I was doing. Well, it's more like Azuma kicked me out.
退社の準備は進んでる？
Yeah, I'll be done with the paperwork for whoever comes after me soon, so yeah, it's steady progress.
よかった。
Teacher's happy that I'm becoming independent too.
ああ見えて、モッさんはとてもいい人だから。
Yeah, pretty grateful to him. To you too.
私？
Your advice was what got me to decide to become independent. That's right. It's something that I had been torturing myself over for a long time. I saw Azuma's architectural designs back when I was a student. Thought to myself about I wanted to create buildings like his. I wanted to become an architect like Azuma. That dream came true bit by bit. Work was incredibly fun for me, because learning lots of different things under Azuma's tutelage expanded my possibilities as an architect. My own name became more well known, my pay increased, feeling my own life become more fulfilling was satisfying to me. But there's a part of me deep down that wasn't quite sure if I was truly satisfied. Felt like the current me was a little different from the me that I had really envisioned becoming. That maybe my dream still hadn't come true. That becoming an architect like Azuma would mean I should become a goal, as simple to someone in the same way he had been for me. I'm currently still nothing more than someone who had admired Azuma. That's because as long as I stay where I am now, I would only be a staff member at the Azuma architectural firm. If I thought about it that way, one thought came to mind. Independence. Atelier-style architectural firms are pretty common, and I don't know if I would succeed. I'm sure I'll lose many things if I fail. Azuma's trust, all of my achievements up until now. So I talked to Zora about it after thinking it over.
りょうはクリエイターだと思う。
Well, you need to be creative to be an atelier-style architect. I guess you could call it that.
クリエイターが作るのは物だけ？
What's that supposed to mean?
モッさんは作品を通してりょうを建築士という道に進ませた。
Yeah, it wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't started admiring him.
クリエイターは次の世代を作る人のことを言うと思う。
And you, Era.
モッさんになるということはそういうこと。独立に失敗すればりょうはたくさんのものを失うかもしれない。でも絶対に失わないものもある。
What's that?
私のりょうへの気持ち。
Sora?
りょうがしたいと思ったことをすればいい。私はりょうのそばでそれを応援する。
Whoops.
ずっと。
I mean, thank God it was just that one, instead of that one. I'm pretty sure I'd still be agonizing over it if you hadn't said those words. Thanks to you, so it's thanks to you that I'm becoming independent. Really grateful, Sora.
りょう。
That wasn't me.
私りょうと食べようと思って晩ご飯食べてない。
Okay. Wanna stop somewhere on the way back?
りょうの部屋に行く。私が作る。
Moved out from my parents' house a little while after I started working, and now I live alone in a rented apartment close to the firm. Sora's got a spare key, so she occasionally comes by on her own to clean or do laundry. As for what Sora's been up to, she's a navigator for the Science Museum's planetarium. She's made her dream of communicating the wonders of stars to lots of people come true. How's it been going with you lately? Pretty good? I'm asking Sora about her work while eating the dinner she made.
相変わらず来場者が減ってる。残念。
Really?
うちのプラネタリウムには限りなく本物に近い星空を投影する機械が入ってる。内容なら新しいプラネタリウムにも負けないのに。
I guess it has been a long time since the shitties, yes. The city science museum was built. It makes sense that people would be more attracted towards the newer, prettier buildings than an old one. Speaking of contact, how's it going with planning out the new show?
悩み中。
One of the reasons the planetarium thinks they're losing visitors is apparently because they haven't changed up their stargazing shows much at all these last few years. Sora's been asked to help with thinking of a new show as one of the planetarium's navigators. New show for the planetarium. That sounds pretty hard.
ありきたりなプログラムじゃ、お客さんを呼び戻すことはできない。
Yeah, that's out of my area of expertise, but I want to do something to help her after she helped me make a big decision in my life. Hey, Sora. Wanna go somewhere to see the stars sometime soon? To get some inspiration for your new show?
旅行？
Yeah. I'll be able to take a bit of a break between leaving Ozma's firm and starting up my own place. It's going to be winter soon. Dry air is ideal for stargazing. Or at least that's what Sora's told me before. Besides, you said it before, remember? You can't be a planetarium navigator if you don't go out to look at real stars. You need to communicate the wonders, emotions, and impressions you feel when you see real stars to the visitors. That's Sora's personal philosophy. So the two of us have gone to lots of different places to use the stars for dates. I've become a big fan of the stars myself at this point, thanks to that.
有給を申請しておく。
Yeah, look for a nice looking place. Or if there's anywhere you want to go, we can go there too. We're relaxing after dinner with some tea. Sora's getting the bath ready in the meantime. Wanna take a bath with me?
今日は泊まっていけない。でもお風呂に入る時間はある。
That's not just a bath! That's not just a bath! You lied to me! You lied to me! That is not just a bath! That is more than a bath! You looked me in the face and you spit at it! The fuck am I doing? See you after the sex scene. Hey, done. Whoops. I'm driving Sora home after we put our clothes back
いい
on.
星空。
I wonder if the mountains would be good for our vacation. So we could see the stars well.
任せる。
Yeah, got it.
りょう、
What?
あと1週間。頑張って。
Yeah, thanks. Focus gently in the car and start getting ready to go. I'm going to be a little further away from stability from now on. I get the feeling I'll still be okay. Got the person who's most important to me right here by my side. Okay, now this isn't even anymore, so it's pissing me off. There we go, it's relatively even again. How much time? The week's over. I guess.
みんなも知っての通り、日野が今日でうちを退社することになった。
Today's my last day at the Ozma architectural firm. Ozma's put on a modest but thoughtful going away party for me at the firm.
別に仕事でミスをしてクビになったとか、取引先の女性に手を出して事務所に居づらくなったとか、そういうことで辞めるわけではない。円満退社だ。
Everyone laughs at Ozma's words. But then he clears his throat, drops a smile, and looks at me.
日野が初めてここに来たのは、もう10年近く前になる。まだ大学生でもないのに、インターンシップを希望してきて、自分を売り込んできた。まあ、結果は不採用だったけどな。だが、その後改めてうちの戸を叩き、今日まで尽力してくれた。彼がうちの事務所に残してくれたものは、改めて口にする必要はないだろう。先輩スタッフ、後輩スタッフ、誰もが認め感謝している。もちろん、俺も含めてだ。こいつに辞められるのはうちとしては痛い。だが、 そこはみんなでカバーし合って頑張ってもらいたい。でなければ安心して辞めることができないからな。
You sure? Why do I have to say stuff like that now? You're making my eyes feel kinda...
まあ、幸い新人どもも育ってきてるし、どうにかなるだろう。後のことは心配せず、気持ちよく新しい人生を歩んでくれ。俺からは以上だ。
それでは、先輩の新しい門出を祝って、乾杯をします。皆さん、グラスはお持ちですね。では、先輩の事務所独立を祝して、乾杯！
乾杯
Thank you very much! I'm ahead to all the firm staff, starting with Azuma.
先輩、俺、先輩がいなくなるのは寂しいっす。まだまだ教えてもらいたいことがたくさんあるのに。
Heck, man, drunk already?
真面目な話っす。独立しても頑張ってな。
あなたがいなくなると寂しくなるわ。
たまには遊びに来てください。歓迎するっす。
Thank you very much. We'll come by whenever I
おい
can.
日野、ちょっといいか。
Oh yes, what is it? Azuma beckons me over to the far side of the room.
これ、選別だ。
But I've already got my leave pay though.
それとは別だ。これは俺個人からだ。さっさとしまえ。
No, but
いいから黙って受け取れ。持ってても困るものはないだろう。
I liked as a like here. It's a farewell present. I've already got my leave pay though. Oh, there's this. Who are you? What did you do to Azuma? That's true, but
独立すれば何かと金もかかる。少しは足しになるだろう。必要なければソラちゃんを連れて旅行にでも行くか、結婚資金にでもしろ。
he gave him hard cash. You sure?
困ったことがあったらいつでも相談しに来い。
Yes. Thank you very much, teacher. It really is just nice to see how far he's come. It's November. I'm going out with Sora on her day off to see the office spaces I'm considering renting. There are a few candidates and I'm lost trying to choose between them. We walk to a family restaurant to take a break after taking a look through all of them. They've all kinda got their pros and cons. Murmur as I look over the floor plans and rent costs I got from the realtor. This office is good for traffic, but it's kinda too spaced out.
家賃も高い。必然的に契約金も高くなる。
Yeah, this one's the perfect size and it's cheap.
ビルの築年数が古い。外観も壁面に亀裂の補修跡が目立っていた。
Exactly. I know I wouldn't want to hire an architect whose building is inside a building, whose office is inside a building like that.
この事務所は
Well, that one's a no-go. They're doing a good job of hiding it, but it's an illegitimate construction.
私なら騙されていた。
It's something you could only notice if you knew how to read blueprints. I guess that means this is the only option that's left. There aren't any problems at all with the floor plan, rent, or looks. The thing is, it's kind of close to the Ozma architectural firm. I'm supposed to be independent now, but I look like a kid who's still clinging to their parents like this. Maybe not, since there are the two major roads between us.
でも、ここが一番現実的。
Yeah. Guess we've pretty much decided then. Okay then, next on the list is furniture for the office. I'll need a desk, a chair, some shelves, a TV, a water boiler.
依頼が来た時に、お客さんが座る応接セットも必要。
Oh, you're right. We're gonna need more than I thought. It'll probably cost a lot for everything, so I guess we'll get some cheap used furniture.
ダメ。そこにはお金をかけるべき。
Huh? Why?
お客さんの印象が違う。リフォームの依頼に来たお客さんが、綺麗じゃない事務所を見たらどう思う？
Yeah, it wouldn't leave a good impression. Okay then, let's make the office furniture classy and stylish. pick out the furniture after getting Sora's advice and arrange for its delivery. Now I need to...
宣伝用に事務所のサイトを立ち上げる。
Oh yeah, there's that. I worked at Ozma's firm. I often got requests through email at first, and only then would fans actually come to the firm to speak in person. More importantly, I'll be able to introduce and advertise my work there. I can't make a website for the firm myself. How much it costs to get a web designer to do it.
問題ない。私が作る。
What? Seriously? You can do that?
今の仕事についてから覚えた。
Wow. I knew Sora was smart since we were in high school, but I find myself yet again impressed by the breadth of her talent. I'm gonna ask you to do that then. She really is a smart little biscuit.
でも、早急にやらなければいけないことがある。
What's that? I'll do it.
事務所の名前を決めてほしい。
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. After I made the arrangement for the office space and everything too. Name. Tisha's was just the Ozma architectural firm. Maybe I'll just go with something straightforward like the Hino architectural firm too. No.
分難。
Maybe Hino architectural design. Not really feeling it. I feel like I want something a little flashier.
ネビュラ建築事務所。
Nebula?
星雲の意味。バラ星雲とか和紙星雲なんか結構派手。大牛座にある超新星山街のカニ星雲も悪くない。
Seen nebulas in photos too. And Andromeda Nebula.
アンドロメダは銀河。以前は星雲だったけど、今は銀河と星雲の区別が明確になって。
Oh, really?
銀河の方がいいのなら、ギャラクシー建築事務所。
I feel like I'll never be able to live up to that name. Putting Galaxy on a small firm like mine.
こじんまりとした名前。コスモスペース建築事務所とか、アポロ建築事務所とか、サターン V 型建築事務所とか。
They're small compared to galaxies, but those don't really have anything to do with architecture. But anyway, I'll think of something. I'll think of something, yes. I'll think of something. I'll let you know once I've decided. No, just 11 days. I thought of something. Sora was able to take a break from work for a decent amount of time after midway through November. Her workplace is open regardless of weekend or weekdays, so she ended up having to take off in the middle of the week. But that might have been a good thing, considering I wasn't doing anything since I was setting up the new firm. I drive out to a hot springs inn that's apparently notable for its baths located deep in the mountains. This is the video number 6. So, vid 6. 6th video, I mean, 6th vid 00 10 00. There we go. The old bath's reservable, so the two of us decide to take a bath together. Oh boy, I need sensitive knit there as well. Great bath.
親父。
I can't help it, it just kinda came out.
それが親父。でも、確かにいいお湯。疲れが取れるし、肌もすべすべになる。
This place is kind of a secret that's never really come up on TV or anything. The owner of the inn apparently declines all coverage requests because he doesn't like stuff like that.
どうやって見つけたの？
Teacher told me. He said there was a hot springs inn with a nice field deep in the mountains. He apparently found it by chance when he was traveling around the country back when he was young. He said the stars were really pretty here because it was up in the mountains. I've always wanted to come here. Yeah, he's definitely right. heavens shine brightly above us. That's great. I've been running around all over the place lately because of the firm stuff. So it's amazing to get to relax like this for once. And to stretch your legs out in the bath's great. Just can't do this in an apartment bath. I dimly look up at the night sky while enjoying the bath. There's a pretty full moon up there along with the stars. Moon. Now to think about it, the moon was the first thing you ever showed me through your telescope. Remember I was so excited back then when I got to see the craters up close. I still remember how emotional I got. Don't think I'll ever forget.
クレーターは主に隕石や彗星の衝突から生成されるくぼみ。一説によると火山活動による噴火の名残とも言われている。
Oh.
月の直径は3474キロ。太陽系の衛星の中では5番目の大きさ。地球から月までの距離は38万4000よ。重力は地球のおよそ6分の1。昼の温度は110度。夜の温度はマイナス170度。地球の時間で29日が月での1日に当たる。
Oh. Ah, that takes me back. Maybe I should finish eating first. I remember you gave me the same talk back then too.
リョウはクレーターのことをデコボコと言っていた。
That's right, and your explanations were always blunt and straight to the point like that back then.
今でもこうやって説明する方が楽。仕事場で解説するときは別だけど。
Yeah, at least the sensei'd get mad at you if you talked like you did just now at work.
あれは怖かった。でも、リツには感謝している。
Speaking of which, does the planetarium ever do shows about the moon?
最近はあまりしていない。しても月食の時に少し触れる程度。どうしても外宇宙探査や遠くの惑星や星座が人気だから。
Really? That's a shame. The moon's one of my favorites.
そうなの？
Yeah, though it's because it was the first thing you ever showed me.
じゃあ月の話もっとする？
Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, that'd be great.
月は地球の唯一の衛星。太陽系に
That's
存
right.
在する衛星の中
This moon was the first thing Sora ever talked to me about. He's told me things about lots of different things in the night sky since then. About constellations, planets, outer space. At the same time, about herself. So much has happened in the 10 years we've been together with Sora. We've exchanged words, confirmed our feelings for each other, shared our warmth, acknowledged, praised, comforted, and supported one another. We had fights too, but we would always apologize at the same time when that happened. We'd always smile and laugh at the same time too. We've remained close all this time as we've made each other's dreams come true. We're going to keep walking side by side. Don't know that. No need for us to put it into words. Yeah, please do. And I've moved onto a new stage of my career. I need to pull myself together more than ever before. I'll become a partner to her for the rest of her life, in the truest meaning of the word. That's quite a lot of time that just passed. That's just to be safe. Okay. At the beginning of December. It's finally... That's right. It's finally... My firm's open. It may be small, but it's mine without a doubt. Mine and mine alone. The door reads Hito Architectural Firm. Wallpaper's been redone. The classy and stylish furniture has been arranged with meticulous care. This is where I work now. It's same time, it's my castle. Become lord of my own domain. Alright! I clench my fist in anticipation and excitement. Sora stares at me intently from my side. What?
社長。
Director. You gotta at least call me chief. It's an architectural firm.
じゃあ、所長。
You know what? Never mind. It's gonna make me feel weird until I get used to it.
呼ばれなければなれないと思う。
Yeah, that's true. Sora took the day off from work to come to the firm for the first day. I don't really have a response ready for being called something like director or chief out of nowhere. It'd feel kind of weird too, right? Like if you were referred to as the director's wife as soon as we get married or something.
社長夫人。
He goes red and starts fidgeting. Guess she's not that against it. Anyway, I'm not a chief or anything without any work to do. First, I need to secure myself some work. How's the firm website stuff going?
今日から開設した。
Sora pulls up the firm's website on the computer. Oh, this is amazing. It's a nice design. Take a look at the website for the Hino architectural firm that Sora made. Not too flashy, but it's not boring either. It's classy and stylish. I feel like I'll get people coming to me for commissions right away with this. Not that I have anything to back that thought up with. Also, Ozma's kindly going to be outsourcing some work from the Ozma architectural firm to mine until I start getting a steady flow of customers on my own. Really owe him everything.
事務所の名前、本当にこれでよかった？
Yeah, I thought about it a lot, but I thought I'd go with the safe option in the end. There's no point in having a flashy name, since it's what's inside that counts. Plus, I want as many people as possible to know my name.
希望通り、ブログも併設した。ここから書き込める。
Oh, thanks.
でも、どうしてブログ？
I was thinking of using it to write about my work and how projects are progressing. It's not like clients are gonna come every day to see how things are going, right? If I keep things updated on the blog, then they can check up on projects whenever they want. Oh, it'll probably just be like a personal diary at first.
ちゃんと考えてる。偉い。
Guess so. I wonder when the day will come when I get to write a progress report into my blog. What was that?
サイトを見た人が早速依頼しに来たのかも。
I doubt it. It's probably gonna be Ozma. Yeah, right. It's way too quick. But just maybe. Sora opens the
い
door.
らっしゃいませ。
よう、事務所開設おめでとう。
No, it's just you, teacher.
おいおい、せっかくお祝いに駆けつけてやったってのに、な？
I'm sorry. I thought it might be a commission, so I just...
まったく。ほら、これお祝いの花だ。
I need to hold back so much right now. I'm so close to just singing like the German intro song for Tom and Jerry. Vielen Dank für die Blumen. Vielen Dank, wie lieb von dir. Okay, I'll stop. He holds out a small bouquet of flowers.
ドカンと花輪でも送ろうかと思ったんだが、そんなものもらっても邪魔になるだけだろうからな。
Thank you very much. That is wonderful.
ありがとう、モッさん。
Sora accepts the flowers from him and starts getting a vase ready.
うん。こじんまりとしたいい事務所じゃないか。
Well, it really doesn't look like much of a firm. It more looks like some guy's like a little office. Looks rather homely, I say. Looks around the room.
清潔感もあるし、調度品のセンスも悪くない。これなら顧客に悪印象を与えることもなさそうだ。
Yes, well, I glance at Sora. Oh, she looks smug.
モッさん、お茶。
お、ありがとう、ソラちゃん。プラネタリウムの仕事を辞めて、こいつの秘書にでもなったのか？
初日だから来ただけ。秘書になっても仕事がないからお給料はもらえそうにない。
ま、それもそうだな。解消のない彼氏を持つと苦労するな。
I don't have any counter arguments.
事務所開設初日から客が来たら、 そいつはとてつもなくラッキーってことだ。俺だって最初の客がやってくるまで1ヶ月以上かかった。
That's a guess, then how long is it gonna take me?
だからソラちゃんの彼氏はとてつもない幸運の持ち主ってことになる。
What do you mean?
ちょっと待ってろ。
Azuma grabs his
も
phone.
しもし、東です。ああ、どうも。はい。私の方はもう事務所に来ています。
Is it the
ええ。なんなら迎えに行きましょうか。
Is it the guy from the Office of Commerce? What do you think he meant just now?
大丈夫ですか？こちらにはいつ頃、あと10分くらい。わかりました。もし場所がわからなければお電話ください。さて、お前に会わせたい人がいる。
Not. He suddenly starts talking again after hanging up.
正確に言えば、向こうからお前に会いたいと言ってきた。
Who is it?
以前、うちの事務所が市役所からの依頼を受けたことがあっただろう。
Do you mean the annex for City Hall from 2 years ago? I completely lost the competition though.
お役所依頼の建物だったからな。お前のデザインは自由すぎた。だが、審査員の中にそのデザインを大層気に入ってくれていた人がいたんだ。その人が先日うちの事務所にリフォームの依頼をしに来たんだ。
Uh-huh.
お前をご指名でな。
But me?
リフォームのデザインをお前に任せたいと思っているそうだ。
But I've already resigned from the Azuma architectural firm.
ああ。だからお前が独立して事務所を構えたことを教えてやったら、連絡先を教えてほしいと言われてな。
So then, that phone call just now was with,
ああ、そのクライアントだ。今からここに来る。俺も事務所を構えて長いこと経つが、自分のところに来たクライアントを人の事務所に紹介するのは初めてだ。
So basically he's like, hey, you gotta be really fucking lucky to get a client on your first day that the fucking firm is open. That's why you're extremely fucking fortunate, buddy! Come in! Go, switcheroo!
まあ、もともと東への依頼じゃなく、日野への依頼ではあったんだがな。お、どうやら到着したようだな。ソラちゃん、ドアを開けてやってくれ。
Be polite to him, Sora!
いらっ
Like
しゃ
they're
いま
just
せ。
freaking out.
こんにちは。はじめまして。私、福沢と申します。建築士の東さんからこちらの事務所を紹介されまして。
This is the commerce guy!
どうも、福沢さん。早かったですね。
ああ、東さん。はい、意外とわかりやすかったので。
紹介します。こいつがこの事務所の所長、日野良介です。こちらがクライアントの福沢さんだ。
福沢と申します。どうぞよろしく。
Likewise, welcome to the Azuma, I mean, Hino Architectural Firm. I'm the chief architect, Hino Ryosuke. Thank you very much for coming all the way to the firm in person today.
いえいえ、こちらこそ。お忙しい中、突然お邪魔させていただいて。
We're not busy. Oh no, I'm very grateful. Anyway, please come this way. I lead Fukuzawa over to the guest seats and signal Sora with a glance. Sora immediately understands what I mean and starts getting some tea ready. Fukuzawa tells me the details of the job, with Azuma also listening. He wants to change the interior of his house into a barrier-free design and expand the house itself further out into the yard, because his grandparents are moving in with him. It's more of a building addition than a remodeling.
以前の市役所の別館増築コンペは残念でした。私個人は東さんのデザインに一目惚れだったのですが、市役所という場所柄もあり、不採用となってしまいました。
Oh no, that would be due to my own inexperience in the matter. I was unable to grasp the core concepts of a government building while planning out my design.
しかし、あのデザインを見てからというもの、自分の家をリフォームする際には、絶対に東建築事務所さんにお願いしようと決めていたのです。デザインされたのは東さんではなく、事務所の若いスタッフの方だと聞かされた時は驚きましたが、すっかりあのデザインが気に入ってしまいましたよね。それで今回もぜひお願いしようと、東さんに無理を言って、こうしてお邪魔させていただいた次第です。デザインに関しましては、あなたに全てをお任せいたします。 あなたが得意とされる星や空をイメージしたデザインで開放感のある家にしていただきたい。
Like how it's already his specialty. I understand. I would love to accept this commission, but I would like to first see the blueprint and diagrams of your home. I will have to make calculations to determine how much we can add according to the land coverage.
それなら東さんに言われていたので持ってきております。こちらがそうです。
Please allow me to look through them. Azuma sadly watches me talk with Fukuzawa. It almost feels like I'm taking an exam, which probably isn't far from the truth. Understand? I'll be visiting your home tomorrow, so please talk. So let's talk while I take a look at the floor plans in person.
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
I'm still a novice, but I will be doing everything I possibly can to answer to your expectations for me. Likewise, I look forward to working with you. We lower our heads to each other. See Azuma give a tiny nod as he watches us. Assume that means I passed. I lay the blueprints and design diagrams I borrowed out on my desk and look through them after Azuma and Fukuzawa leave. What's up?
仕事をしているところ、初めてちゃんと見た。
Really? What you think?
とてもかっこいい。
Seriously?
惚れ直すレベル。
Oh, thanks. I'm a little embarrassed at the somewhat reverent look I'm getting from her.
仕事、うまくいけそう？
Yeah, I think I've got a lot of freedom judging from these blueprints. A lot of people try to use as much of their plot as possible when they have a house built, but it doesn't look like that's the case for Fukuzawa. His parents apparently had it built with a pretty big yard because they wanted to give him plenty of space to grow up in as a child. It's a really kind house that was built with their children in mind. Lean back in my chair and take a bit of a break. Still though, I thought to get a commission on the first day. Now I know why Azuma said I was lucky.
おっさんに感謝しないと。
Yeah, seriously. It's originally a commission that came to Azuma's firm. Fukuzawa may have been interested in my design in particular, but Azuma wasn't under any obligation to send the job my way. I'll call teacher later to thank him again.
りょう。頑張って。
Yeah, got this. I'm gonna do more and more work and become the kind of architect who inspires others to be like him. That's right. Need to hurry and become a first-rate architect, get my life in order. Then I'll marry Sora. That's my current goal. The first 2 weeks after accepting Fukuzawa's remodeling commissions were incredibly busy. The commission was to change the house's interior to a barrier-free design and expand the floor plan, but he also wanted me to add my own design on top of that. After going to Fukuzawa's house to see it for myself, I made various suggestions, such as adjusting the placement of the walls in order to allow more light in and making the hallways brighter. I'd take the ideas that Fukuzawa liked and immediately tried incorporating them into a blueprint after getting back to the firm. The next day, I would go back to Fukuzawa's house with those blueprints in hand, but doing nothing but move back and forth between the firm and the remodeling sites these past 2 weeks. And at the same time, I needed to hire the contractors to undertake the actual construction work. Of course, I've been busy. I have to do all the stuff I had the other staff members do back at teacher's firm myself now. Can't help but want to vent a little with how busy I am. But I started up my own firm knowing this would happen. I don't have the time to be standing still. Hello? Is this the Miyamoto group? Is Miyamoto? Oh, hello. It's been far too long since we last spoke. I'm Hino. I used to work at the Azuma architectural firm. Yes, become independent with my own personal firm. Yes, exactly. I apologize for my lateness and announcing everything. And I apologize again for the sudden request, but there is a matter I would like your assistance with. I guess I can send you the specifics via email.
Okaeri.
Hey, you're here. Come back to my apartment to find Sora waiting there for me. It was filled with a delicious smell.
ご飯作っておいた。一緒に食べよ。
Thanks so much. I skipped lunch today because I was so busy.
無理はダメ。ご飯はちゃんと食べる。
Yeah, I know. But to be honest, I'm so busy I don't even have time to go buy food.
とりあえず食べよ。手を洗ってきて。
Yeah, okay. Sora and I eat dinner together at the table. This fish is great.
お母さんに教えてもらった。
Seriously? This must be a mother's touch seeping through then. Oh, this is great!
余ってるから明日のお弁当にする。そうすればお昼ご飯が食べられる。
Sorry about all of this.
問題ない。
But you're busy now too, right? There's that new show for the planetarium. You say the deadline's coming up soon? Come up with any good ideas?
とりあえず考えたのは、たくさんの人に星をもっと身近に感じてほしいということ。これまで一度もプラネタリウムを訪れたことがない人たちが、なんとなく興味を持って、それを見に、ふと訪れてみたくなる。そして見た後で、星に親近感が湧くような、そんなプログラムを作りたいと思っている。
If it comes to proximity, the moon would be the best option. You've got a good vision for what kind of thing you want to make. But I guess that's what makes it hard for you. So you know, make it a show that'll get people to feel closer to the stars. I've got an idea that popped into my head just now. Do you want to hear it?
聞かせて。
How about the moon?
お月様?
You know, you said they don't really do stuff about the moon back when we went to that hot springs inn, but I still think the moon's the closest thing in the sky to us here on Earth.
毎晩見てる。
Yeah, I think it'll be easier to think of the moon as familiar, because you see it almost every night. I think people think they know a lot about the moon when they actually don't. Maybe something like secrets of the moon that people don't know. I think it'd be a pretty amazing, pretty interesting show if you could introduce something like that. There's always legends and folklore like Princess Kaguya and moon bunnies too. But you can also talk about more real stuff like the Apollo spaceflight and the moon landing too. I think a show that talks more in detail about the moon itself, like that, would be cool.
月そのものについて語るプログラム。
Oh yeah, it's 2024 in this game right now. Thinking about it. Neat. Yeah, I personally think the moon would be good material. Sora stops eating and lapses into deep thought.
月の説明に伝承と逸話を混ぜて神秘性と現実を融合。ありかもしれない。
Your eyes glitter.
Good job.
Gives me your favorite thumbs up pose. Yeah, it's just a thought, but I'd be happy if you considered it.
お礼に明日のお弁当は煮付け山盛り。
She smiles. Better safe than sorry, as always. Keep making these videos longer and longer, Jesus. New Year comes and the weekend comes after the New Year comes. The weekend comes after the first 3 days, and then comes Monday. Today's the day construction begins for the Fukuzawa house's remodeling. We're counting on all of you. Thank you very much. I watch over the start of construction after reading the contractors. Oh, teacher! Happy New Year!
おう、おめでとう。
Came all the way over here?
まあ、 福沢さんにお前を紹介した手前、着工日くらいは顔を出そうと思ってな。
Are you sure you didn't just come because you were worried about me?
どうしてお前相手に心配をするんだ。そんなやわなやつじゃないだろ。それより施工は宮本さんに頼んだんだな。
Yes, since I've been acquainted with the Miyamoto group since back when I worked at your firm.
ああ、宮本さんのところなら大丈夫だろう。安心して任せていいと思う。お前の最初の仕事だから堅実にやってくれる宮本さんに頼んだのはいい判断だ。
Thank you very much.
だが気は抜くな。現場では何があるかわからない。いつも言っていることだが。
You should drop by the site often, right? I'm planning on coming here at least once a day to see how things are progressing.
分かっているのならいい。
Not progressing. Jesus Christ. Talking! This is my first job as an first job as an independent architect. There's no downsides to being careful. And to do my best to see this remodeling to completion and satisfy Fukuzawa. Tying up some loose ends for the day back at the office. Whoops. Sora came to after finishing her work at the Science Museum. She's sitting at the table, thinking about what to do for the new planetarium show. Want some coffee?
砂糖とミルクをたっぷり。
Don't blame me if you get fat.
問題ない。今たくさん頭を使っている。
I pour Sora's coffee and place it down on the table.
ありがとう。
So did you end up going with the moon theme after all?
今は構成を考えている。月にまつわる神話や伝承と月面着陸の話をどう絡ませていくかが悩みどころ。
Yeah, those are kind of total opposites.
解説の順番がポイントだと思う。今の構成はこう。月の成り立ちから始まり、月にまつわる信仰や神話、おとぎ話を紹介する。それから近代に移って、月面着陸などの人類の足跡につなげていく。どう？
I think that sounds pretty good. All that's left is to write the script along those lines, right?
資料もたくさんあるし、結構大変。期日までに間に合うかどうかが心配。
It'll be fine.
亮にそう言われると、大丈夫に思えるから不思議。
But I think you should have maybe one more unique touch.
オリジナリティ？
Yeah, I feel like every planetarium's probably got something similar going on at some point about the moon. About the moon, yes. About the moon, since it's close. If you're gonna talk about the moon, then you should put your own special spin on it. Like, for example, what if someone came down from the moon and they were talking about their homeland?
それは、とても面白そう。
As for who comes down, let's see, what about bunnies or something?
かぐや姫、十二一重を着て解説をする。
Come on, it's gotta be bunnies. It's gotta be understandable for the kids. But the kids would love it if you put bunny ears when you did the narration.
それは亮が見たいだけ。
Guilty as charged. Fair enough. Though I'm more interested in a bunny suit with bunny ears and fishnet.
そうとしか思えない。
But I still think the kids would like it.
いっそ、うさぎの着ぐるみ。
Shio 1 and Shio Nya get a third friend, Shio Pion!
ありかもしれない。
Something about that must have tugged on Sora's heartstrings. She gives me a thumbs up with gusto, her eyes sparkling. Her arse sparkling. Yes, I almost said her arse sparkling. Jesus fucking Christ. I have a bad feeling about this.
亮。
Yeah. Okay, she's not naked. Good. I wake up to find Sora's over. Oh, Sora! Morning! Remodeling's on pause today because it's Adults Day. Which of course means I'm off too, so Sora and I are going to go out somewhere today. I'm bad, did I oversleep? Time's it. Wait a second, it's still 8!
話がある。
Huh? News? What is it?
新プログラムに私の月の物語が採用されることになった。
But... Seriously?! That's great! Congratulations!
りょうが手伝ってくれたおかげ。
Talking about? What are you talking about? You're the one who wrote it. I didn't do anything.
私のプランだけでは無理だった。月からの来訪者による故郷の説明。あれが面白そうだと満場一致だった。だから、これはりょうのおかげ。ありが。
Whoops, fuck. Really? I'm glad I was helpful then. It's a little embarrassing to have her thank me so straightforwardly. Oh, by the way, what do you go with for the visitor from the moon?
うさぎ。
Oh, you're gonna get a character costume?
十二一重を着て、うさぎの耳を頭につける。
Oh. I guess, the implication is that Princess Kaguya was a bunny. Though the bunny ears are enough for the kids, the adults will understand. The Princess Kaguya was a bunny reference, so it works. But Sora herself wanted to wear the character costume, though. Well, this is definitely something worth celebrating. We'll do it today on our date. Which plans to go to a bit of a nice restaurant and...
まだ寮の仕事が終わっていない。それに、プログラムもまだ採用されただけで、公開はしていない。
That's true. Why not splurge every now and then?
お祝いは二人で一緒にしたい。私のプログラムが公開されて、寮の初仕事が完了したとき、二ついっぺんにお祝いすれば、2倍嬉しい。
Well, if you say so.
あと、節約。
She sure has a good head on her shoulders. It's like a mother. Even though I'm the older one here.
そうと決まったら、さっさと起きる。
Okay, okay.
はいは1回。
Okay, I apologize. She really is like a mother in that aspect. Like, one okay is enough. I've been on a date with Sora. I haven't been on a date with Sora in a while. So, all we're doing really is relaxing and doing some shopping nearby. Hot Springs is obviously out of the questions today, but I wish we could go drive somewhere to see the stars again.
でも、昼間に一緒に歩くのは久しぶり。最近ずっと忙しかったから、夜しか会えなかった。
Oh, it's true. Sorry I've had so much stuff to do. And to cut off days back when I worked at the Ozma architecture firm. The lines blurred somewhat now that I have my own firm.
問題ない。
She grips my hand.
こうして一緒に街を歩いているだけでも十分幸せ。
Thanks, I'm happy too. Squeeze her hand, squeeze her little hand back.
行こう。
Yeah. Oh, it's Shiovan.
シオニャーもいる。
Spot some nostalgic character. I spot some nostalgic mascot characters in the marketplace. It's Shinagi's city's unofficial mascot characters, Shio1 and Shio-nyan. Now that takes me back. Those costumes back in high school while we were working. Here's a good memory for me. Wanna go take a look? I walk over to Shio1 and Shio-nyan. Shio1's being kicked around by kids just like always. Poor thing.
シオニャー、かわいい。
Shionya acts all embarrassed and falls over on the spot. So she still has that character work. Man, this is so nostalgic.
膝の折り方が甘い。
Unrelenting criticism from the first Shionya to a successor.
あれ涼介
Oh, Shuichi! I turned around to see Shuichi standing there.
久しぶりだな大阪も
seriously been a while since I've seen Shuichi. We both still live here in Chimanagi, but we had pretty much zero chances to get together in person since we started working. We probably met once, we probably meet once, maybe twice a year. How's work going?
ああ、変わらないな。毎日同じことの繰り返しで、正直退屈だよ。
Why do adults always immediately start talking about work once they run into someone they know? It's weird.
そっちはどうなんだ？憧れの師匠さんとこで頑張ってるのか？
Actually I resigned from Ozma's firm last October. I've got a small independent firm of my own now.
そうなのか？独立なんてすごいな、お前。
I'm nothing yet. I've only got one job I'm working on right now. You work for City Hall, right? Send some public work stuff my way sometime.
そんなことできるわけないだろう。捕まっちまうわ。
I'm kidding. I hand Shuichi my business card while we chat.
すげえ。本当にお前の名前の事務所だ。思い切ったな。
Pretty much.
なあ、そういえば、お前らって結婚まだだよな。
He glances towards Sora as he asks. Yeah, not yet.
そっか。まだなのか。
Kinda seems like he's trying to imply something with that response. How about you? You're still with Kaori, right?
俺か？ふん。
What with that smug laugh?
まあ、後でみんなにメールで報告するつもりだったけど。俺、結婚決まったんだ。
What? Seriously?
おー。
When's the ceremony? You turn in the marriage registration already?
まだ式の日取りまでは決まってないんだ。近々向こうのご両親も交えて決める予定。決まり次第教えるさ。
I see. So you're getting married. Friend I've known since grade school, goals getting married. It's gonna be kinda emotional.
お前らには悪いが、先に幸せにならせてもらうぜ。
We're already plenty happy here. By the way, that's great. Congratulations, Shuichi!
おめでとう。
おう、ありがとうよ。
You better tell me once you know when the ceremony's gonna be. We'll be there for sure.
ああ、必ず呼ぶよ。何があっても来てくれよな。
Of course I will. I'll drop everything and come running right away. Can't help but smile when we see how happy Shuichi looks. One day, Sora and I will do the same and, better safe than sorry. Okay, day skip. How much? Almost a month. It's the end of January. Fukuzawa's home remodeling is finally complete as of today. Congratulations on your remodeling, Fukuzawa!
ありがとうございます。予想以上の出来栄えに驚いています。実に素晴らしいリフォームになりました。やはりあなたにお任せしてよかった。
I'm very happy to hear you're satisfied. I was satisfied with how the remodeling came out. I was able to incorporate all of Fukuzawa's requests as well as add my own touch. I was honestly worried about how my first job as an independent architect would go. I ended up not being able to sleep some nights because of that. Ow, my ear. But now that it's complete, I think it's come out incredibly satisfying. And Mr. Miyamoto, thank you very much for your work. Thank the manager of the Miyamoto Group, who were our contractors for this job.
なに、うちとしては仕事を回してもらえて大助かりだ。またよろしく頼むよ。
Yes, likewise. I'll be counting on you again in the future.
それにしても、君は本当に真面目な人間だな。最近の設計やってるやつの中には、図面だけを渡して、あとはよろしくという感じで、ほとんど現場に顔を出さない者もいる。問題が起きても全て現場任せだ。
Design people!
そういう人間が増えている中、君は毎日現場に顔を出してくれた。うちの職人たちにもこまめに差し入れをくれて、みんな喜んでいたよ。デザインももちろん素晴らしいが、現場への細やかな気遣いを忘れないのは、さすが東森夫の弟子といったところだ。
Oh no, I was just considering building homes to be the same as building connections with people. That's why I try to work together with everyone as much as possible toward the end product.
君のような人間とは また一緒に仕事をしたいと思う。ぜひ、また声をかけてくれ。
Yes, I certainly will. So yeah, the manager of the contracting company praised me.
そう。
He called me a disciple of Oz Memorial.
嬉しそう。
Yeah, I am. Not for the praise, but I'm more happy about how he referenced my relationship to Ozma. Ozma Memorial's disciple, eh? No, I probably shouldn't get this happy about it. Because my goal is to become an architect who can strive to be like... Because my goal is to become an architect who someone can strive to be like a teacher is. Whoops. I still have a long way to go if I'm this happy.
嬉しい時は素直に喜べばいい。仕事を認めてもらえたことには変わりないから。
Think so? That's true. Anyway, my first job's done with now. We'll celebrate once your show starts up.
お祝いの内容も考えている。
She goes red a little for some reason. Assuming it was going to be a bit of a fancy dinner, but maybe she's thinking of something else?
そろそろ続きをする。
Yeah, right. I was talking about how the remodeling went as a bit of a break just now, but I'm here at the park tonight with Sora to help her practicing with for the new planetarium show. Moon's looking just about perfect now too. It was cloudy earlier, but now the sky's clearer and we can see the moon floating beautifully in the night. Alright, keep going then.
では次に、月にまつわる神話をお話ししましょう。皆さんは月の女神をご存知ですか？月には私たちウサギ以外にも女神様もいらっしゃいます。
Sora reads from her script as if she were giving the actual show narration. Narrating from the perspective of an actual denizen of the moon really is new and fun. Sora's tone sounds softer and gentler than always because of the way she sounds like she's talking about her homeland.
女神の名はアルテミス。月の女神にして狩猟の女神です。また同時にアルテミスは処女の女神としても知られています。
Uh-huh? That was kind of a weird fact just now. Is that really necessary?
アルテミスは常に弓矢を持ち歩き、お供のニンフたちを従え、野山を駆け巡りました。彼女は狩猟の神であると同時に、野生の動物や子供たちといった弱い者の守護神でもありました。しかし、処女神としての潔癖さのせいか、冷酷な一面も持ち合わせていました。
Ah, I get it. That's where the virgin part comes in.
アクタイオンという若い狩人がいました。彼は50匹もの猟犬を飼っていて、狩人としての腕はアルテミスに勝るとも劣らないほど優れていました。
I know Greek mythology, so I don't like where it's going. 50 dogs. Is he gonna be... Like, I don't remember the story per se, but is he gonna be turned into a rabbit because Artemis is jealous? Actaeon must have had a lot of trouble feeding them.
ある時アクタイオンは狩りの途中で偶然にも水浴びをするアルテミスの裸を見てしまいました。
Oh man, Artaeon's a lucky god! No he isn't. No he fucking isn't! Got to see the virgin god is naked! He's gonna die!
怒ったアルテミスはアクタイオンを鹿の姿に変えてしまいます。
Well, I guess I can understand why she was angry. I don't think she had to go that far. It's just an accident.
アクタイオンの50匹の猟犬は、目の前にいるその鹿が主人であることも知らないままに飛びかかり、主人を貪り食べてしまいました。
What? Artaeon!
それが、月の女神様にまつわるお話です。
No? Maybe you should cut out that part about Artemis.
ダメ？
It's more like, I feel like a brutal story like that might leave a bad impression on the kids.
じゃあ、月にまつわる自己犠牲の美談。
That seems kinda shady too. Give me a summary.
インドの伝説では、月のうさぎの正体は、飢えた老人のために自分の肉を
That's exactly what I was talking about when I said brutal. Would anyone be interested in the moon after hearing that story? Looks like there's still a ways to go before the program's finalized. Just to be sure. Okay, be safe. Actually, no, we're not. Just to be sure. Be safe. Sora designed my firm's website to have a page for blog posts. I'm writing up a post relating to my first job as an independent architect, the remodeling of the Fukuzawa house. I got permission from Fukuzawa to do this, of course. Let's see, how do I add photos? Oh, here we go. Put some before and after photos of the remodeled house. Let's put some photos of the actual construction process with added commentary. And that's that! But I wonder if anyone will read this blog. This website's for promoting the firm, but I kind of feel like no one's gonna visit the blog if I don't promote the website itself. The phone rings. Hey, I like that first post, man! The Green reads Ozma Architectural Firm. Hello? I was first! Wait a second. I don't remember telling you the URL for my website. Oh, sorry, I must have done that. She really does. Very proud of my girlfriend. Yes, I'm glad you seem to be satisfied. Thank you very much for introducing him to me, teacher. No, not yet. What? No, but you've already done so much for me. Understand? All glad to help. I see, okay. Whoops. He brusquely hangs up. Guess it's fine, since I didn't have any work to do anyway. Look at my computer. He's already sent the mail. Must have sent it before I even agreed to do it. Let's see here. See any attached files? I see a link to a file storage site in the mail itself. Got a bad feeling about this. Stop the download, and the file size turns to feeling it's something more certain. Ozma said it'd be done in a snap. This isn't going to be a walk in the park. Check the deadline. It's written in the mail. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be working night and day for a week. Just for the Ozma Architectural Firm. I already said I'd do it. Guess I've got no choice. I'm tired. The sun hangs low in the sky. I'll probably have to stay late every day to get this work done in time. I should let Sora know. She might be planning on coming over and waiting to cook dinner for me. Just line message her, since she might still be at work. Still at the office, probably going to be staying home late tonight. You don't have to come over to wait for me. Wait a bit, but there's no response. Might still be working after all. I think that might be better. I definitely feel bad if you were already waiting for me at home. I think I'll go to the convenience store for now. Come back after picking up some boxed food and miso soup. Crap, I don't have water in the boiler. Stupid of me. Pour water in the boiler and plug it in. Still do some work until the water is boiled. Sit back down and stretch. Ah! Something suddenly wraps around my waist. I scream. What the hell? It's Sora.
びっくりした。
Took the words right out of my mouth. Sora's sitting where my eyes, with her eyes wide under my desk. My scream apparently surprised her. What are you doing down there?
驚かせようと思った。
Oh, you did it! Oh, you definitely succeeded. Well, when did you get here?
15分くらい前。
So pretty much right after I went to the convenience store.
近くまで来たらメッセージが届いた。だから部屋には行かないでこっちに寄った。
Ah, I see. Well, that's better than making you wait at my place. Teacher asked me to do some work for him, and it ended up being more than I expected. I'm probably gonna be home pretty late.
そう。
Sora slowly comes out from under the desk. What's that you got there? Was carrying a large plastic bag.
お祝い。
Celebrate?
寮の初仕事完了のお祝い。
Oh, you bought something for me?
あと5分戻ってくるのが遅ければ完璧だった。
What on earth? She tried to set something up. If you got a bed, then, want me to go back outside for a bit?
いい。改めて準備をするのはなんだか恥ずかしい。
Huh? I was going to do something embarrassing. It's a fucking bunny outfit. I would have to do this. I have absolutely no idea what it could be. It's a fucking bunny outfit. Sora, can I look inside that bag? She blushes for some reason and hands the bag to me. Maybe I shouldn't have asked to look. But regardless, I look inside. It's... First I spot the long ears. And the slightly shiny black fabric. Some kind of netting. Could it be meant for catching? What am I talking about? It's a bunny suit! But where'd you get this?
トンキホーテ。
You can just get everything at Don Quixote, apparently. Just fucking look at Yakuza, it's got fucking everything. Just that it doesn't actually got everything, and you have to find like 10 different fucking shops for every single fucking thing you need to buy for every single fucking quest, because the stupid motherfuckers are just too stupid to go get it themselves. Sorry about that. That place. Yes, they've got everything. Why'd you get a costume like this? Are you gonna use this for your next program narration? No!
あれはなくなった。
Really? I thought you were gonna wear bunny ears and a 12-layered kimono.
重かった。
Ah. Yeah, Sora's pretty weak.
ウサギの耳も必要なくなったので、もらってきた。
Oh, okay. Wait a second. So, if you're saying this is for celebrating, you're gonna wear this for me?
寮はバニーに並々ならぬ執着がある。以前の会話でそれは明瞭。
No, not really. I'm not.
それならこれは必要ない。捨てる。
I know! I'm super interested in seeing you in a bodysuit!
男らしいけど、かっこよくない。でも、お祝いだから、着る。
She smiles bashfully.
これは、なんだか恥ずかしい。
The fuck? He said there was like a net in there. But I don't see anything that resembles a fucking net on her. What the fuck? Like, why? Why say that there's a net if there isn't? Anyways, so yeah. Another sex scene. So, you know what that means. See you afterwards. The perverts are done, but I'm just to be sure I'm gonna do this. Yep, yes, this is Hino Architectural Firm. Firstly, calm my breathing and answer the phone in business mode. It's you. Business mode off. What are you calling the office for?
この間お前に教えてもらった住所、本当にお前の事務所なのかなと思って。
Aren't you being fucking rude today? Come on. You didn't just call just to check that, right?
違う。いや、この前話したことなんだけどさ。
Hold on. Before? About getting married?
そう、その話。
You decided on the date? When is it?
いや、実は日取りはまだなんだ。それを決めるのに向こうの両親とも会ったんだが、どうやらその前に家を建てるっていう流れになってるんだよ。
Wedding in your own house. That's a big step.
でな、その家の設計をお前に頼もうと思ってさ。
What?
だからお前に頼みたいんだよ。俺と香りのスイートホーム設計してくれないか。
I don't know, I just catapulted the nose spray off the fucking desk. I look at Sora on reflex from the suddenness of it all. Okay, so she's no longer nude. I never would have seen this coming. Nice. I fucking know what's wrong with me.
なかなかおしゃれな事務所だな。ちょっと狭いけど。
It's the middle of February. Shuichi's come to the office to formally commission the design for his home. Please have a seat here.
うん。
Would you like to have a coffee?
うん。
I pour a cup of coffee and slide it over to Shuichi. Thank you very much for coming to our firm in person to discuss your commission.
あ、はい、こちらこそ、お忙しい中、お時間をいただきありがとうございます。ふざけんな！なんでそれをしないの？わざとか？
Honest God, I would fucking adore doing that. Like, a friend is coming over, just wants you to do a job, like at where you work, and you're like here to greet him, and just to piss him off, you're being like all formal and businesslike, like, hello, welcome. I'm very glad that you had time to come here today. Would you please take a seat here? I'll just quickly get the coffee ready. Or would you prefer tea? You are a very precious customer to us, Nirasawa-sama. It is only common courtesy to treat you politely.
鳥肌が立つからその言葉遣いやめてくれ。
Sorry, but I cannot miss. It's my private affairs with work. This would be my way of making that distinction clear.
なら、接種として依頼する。敬語マジ勘弁。
Fine, that's good.
おう、ようやくまともに話せるぜ。
Anyway, you just want to commission me to design your house?
ああ、どうせ家を建てるなら信用できる相手がいいだろう。なんて言っても一生ものの買い物なんだ。
That definitely gets me motivated then. Anyway, tell me how exactly you ended up deciding on to have a house built.
家を建てる予定の土地はもともと香りのおばあさんが住んでいたんだ。3年前に亡くなって家自体は取り壊したらしいんだけどな。土地をずっと遊ばせておくのももったいないから、新しく家を建てて俺と香りで住めっていうことになったんだ。
Alright, let's get what's going on then.
いくらぐらいかかるもんなんだ？
It's up to how big the plot is and what you want.
それもそうだな。
So what kind of house are you thinking of?
そりゃあ俺と香りの新婚生活が満喫できるようなザ・愛の巣っていう感じの家だな。
That's too vague.
俺だってよくわかんねえよ。家を建てるのなんて初めてなんだから。
That's a good point. Well, I guess we'll just have to discuss to figure out the concept.
引き受けてくれるのか？
Yeah, it's a commission from someone I've been friends with since grade school. There's no way I wouldn't. I'll formally accept a commission to design a new home for the Nirasawa family.
おお、頼んだぜ。
Like there's someone called Narisawa and someone called Nirasawa. Of course you're gonna fucking mix those up. Yeah, leave it to me. Shuichi extends his hand and I shake it hard.
友達価格でな。
We'll discuss that on another occasion. Our handshake continues as our grips become noticeably firmer. Fuck you, buddy. You think you can cheap out on the costs? I hope you have fun with all the water leaks. Shuichi and his fiancée Kaori have come to the firm to meet about the new house.
りょうすけくん久しぶり。
Ryosuke-kun? Really ask, Kaori. You remember me?
もちろん覚えてるよ。週一が学生の時に会ってるよね。
Huh, I didn't expect her to remember me since we only spoke for a few minutes to exchange greetings. No, I don't remember her ever calling me Ryosuke-kun.
週一ってば、 昔から君のことをよく話してたのよ。
I don't know why I said kun there. Just stop. Does he really? How so?
小学校の頃はいつも週一の後ろをついてきて、週一がいないと何もできないかわいそうな子だったって。
I see.
香りそういう話はまた今度。
学生時代もやることなすこと失敗ばっかりで、それを全部週一がフォローしてあげて、泣いて感謝されたこともあるって言ってたよね。
I see, I see.
いやほら、男ってそういうところあるじゃん。彼女の前でつい格好つけてちょっとだけ話を持っちゃうとか。
A little, huh? Can't say I recall ever following Shuichi around everywhere and crying while thanking
あ
him.
と、なんだかんだで一番信頼できる友達で、あいつと出会えたことは自分の中で2番目の宝物だって。
それ言わなくていい。
Oh, that's the most flustered he's gotten yet.
一番は香りだって熱いチューされちゃった。
Keep that one private. Pisses me off just a little.
でもすごいよね。建築士として独立したって立派になったよね。私も同じ塩なぎ第一学園の先輩として鼻が高いわ。
Thank you very much. And you're just as young looking and pretty as ever yourself, Corey. Looks exactly like she did the first time I met her. Sheer mini skirt and
あ
all.
あ、褒められちゃった。どうしよう、秀一。
お前人の婚約者をナンパするなよな。
No, that wasn't what I meant by this kind of starting to become a pain. So let's hurry and start talking about the matter at hand. You both are very well aware of why I had you come here today. I'd like to discuss the matter of the new house that you have commissioned me for.
はーい。どんなことを話せばいいのかな。
Whether you plan on having a child right after getting married, for example. If that's the case, how many? Things like...
ああ、赤ちゃんだって。香り恥ずかしい。
俺と香りの赤ちゃんならきっと可愛い子が生まれるな。
秀一は男の子と女の子どっちがいい？
一人目は女の子で二人目は男の子がいいな。一姫二太郎だ。
秀一がそう言うなら私頑張って産むね。家族4人で幸せになろうね。
香り
秀一。
So 2 children then. I guess I'll just have to make the decision myself at this point. If that's the case, then we should probably build rooms for the children in advance. Also, is there a possibility of either of your parents coming to live with you?
そうそう。秀一のプロポーズの言葉って知ってる？
What? No, I don't.
私の家族も全部まとめて俺が面倒見てやる。だから俺を信じてついてきてくれだって。もう香りその言葉でメロメロ。
So the wife's parents may possibly come to live with you, which means we'll probably need to account for an eventual barrier-free design.
あ、そうだ。地下室って作れるか？
It's definitely not out of the question. What for?
ほら、俺ってギター弾くじゃん。防音効かせた地下室作って好きなように書き鳴らせたらいいなと思って。
No, I don't know that you played guitar. I've never seen that.
あれ見せたことなかったっけ？まあいいや。どうせ家を建てるなら趣味に没頭できるような部屋が欲しいだろ。男のロマンってやつ、わかるだろ？
Well, dreams are great and all, but it costs a lot of money to make a basement, just so you know. It'd be cheaper to add an entire 3rd floor to the house than make a small basement.
そうか。だから秘密の地下室って金持ちの家に多いのか。
Oh, right. Do you have a theme or anything for the house?
ザ・アイノスっていう感じで頼む。
I told you I don't want anything that general. I want to know if you have something more specific you want.
私、大きな家がいいな。広々としていて、お日様の光がさんさんと降り注いで、心地よい風が通り抜けていくような、そんな感じの。
Something with a very spacious feel to it?
そうそう、それそれ。
俺はこの事務所みたいな部屋にしたいな。こじんまりとしてるっていう意味じゃなく、スマートで洗練された感じの家がいい。なんていうかな、こう。
Stylish?
そう、それだ。スタイリッシュ&ザ・アイノス。テーマはそれで頼む。
あ
私、本棚を作ってほしいかも。本がたくさん入る壁一面の本棚。
People here know how expensive that shit will be!
こいつすっげえ大量の本持ってるんだよ。
Heard from Shuichi that you used to be in the literature club?
実家に置いておけばいいって言われるかもしれないけど、どの本にも思い出があるから、どうしても手元に置いておきたいの。
Yes, I understand. So I guess she's still a literature club member at heart. Though she definitely doesn't look the part. That's a cooperative bookshelf then. That can fill an entire wall with books, like a library.
それ素敵。やっぱり彼に頼めてよかったね、修一。
期待してるぜ。
Yeah, I'll do my best to answer to those expectations as much as possible. I check my blog after Shuichi and Kaori go home. Oh! There are a few comments on the post about the Fukuzawa house remodeling. What a wonderful remodeling. I think we might do one soon too. I want to do something like this too. How much would something like this cost? I didn't know you could change this much with a remodeling. Wow! Just from my perspective. But the designer has an incredible sense of aesthetics. Most remodelings only make things look newer. Could you do that could you do just one room? I couldn't afford an entire home, but I'd like to try changing the feel of a room. This is great work! What I'd expected. It's all pretty high praise on top of that. Genuinely happy. I've got mail too. It's mail from people seriously considering remodeling their homes. A few of them say they want to come by the firm in person to have a more concrete discussion. Oh, this is great. Carefully write out polite replies to them to begin the process of settling on a date and time for each discussion. I hope things will start to get busy soon. We'll start to get busy now, not soon. But he's proper swamped already from the sound of it. We're looking up the heavens, feeling the cold winter air on our skin. Oh, stars look great! Winter's still hanging around for March. Sora and I have come to the campground we went to back in high school. Winter stargazing's great. I think I can see the stars way clearer than in summer.
冬は空気が透き通っている。乾燥しているし、気流も少なく、密度変化もあまりない。塵や埃、水蒸気などの空気中の妨害物もほとんどない。
So it's not just me then.
それよりも、どうして急にここに？
Been real busy with all the commission stuff for work lately, right? So I haven't got to spend any time with you.
忙しくなっているのは私も同じ。新しいプログラムの公開が近づいているせいで、ご飯を作りに行けてない。
You don't need to worry about that. But I don't think I'll be able to take a longer break from work for a while. I think things are only gonna get busier with Shuichi's commission. I know it's just someplace close to where we live, but I want to see the stars together with you while we still can.
忙しくなるのはいいこと。出かけられなくても、私は文句を言ったりしない。少しの時間でも、亮の顔を見ることができたら、十分満足。手をつなぐことができたら、それだけで幸せ。
She takes my hand. My hand, which had been chilled in the winter air, slowly grows warmer. Now, all I can do is see the stars with you here. I can see them the best in Shionagi. Let's go on a trip again once things slow down at work. Oh, and here you go. Hand her a small wrapped gift.
何？これ。
Today's White Day. It's in return for Valentine's Day. Sora makes me star-shaped cookies every Valentine's Day. Those same ones named after stars that she gave me back when we were stargazing in high school. They only grow more impressive every year. Gotta say, I was beyond amazed that time she managed to replicate Jupiter's stripes. I know I always give you candy or marshmallows, but I went for something a little different this time.
開けていい？
Of course. She opens the box. She looks at me with wide eyes.
これ、 星。
They're star-shaped earrings. Got paid for the first remodeling job. It's not like it's my first paycheck ever or anything. But I wanted to buy you something with the money I got for the first time after becoming independent.
りょう、
I picked those because stars always suit you the best. I think the dangling design makes them look like they're floating like real stars.
嬉しい。つけてもいい？
Wait, she has piercings? She has holes in her ears? Yeah, show me how they look. Sora happily brings the earrings up to eye level, looks at them for a while, then puts them on her ears.
どう？
Why does she suddenly look so much more mature? Also, I just note, like, I don't know why, but her mouth looks a bit redder to me all of a sudden. I don't fucking know why. Like, she just looks like 10 times as mature all of a sudden to me. I have no fucking clue why. Am I crazy? Is that it? You look great. Give her a thumbs up.
すごく嬉しい。
I'm glad. Stars glimmer above us in the heavens. Stars swing at Sora's side. But
りょう、ありがとう。
Sora smiles a smile that outshines all those stars, and softly closes her eyes. Gently kiss her. Place yet another small memory over all the others we've stacked up already beneath the winter night sky. I fucking like this part. Already, I can already tell this one is my favorite. Like, this is already my favorite. And I don't want to stop. I just want to keep going, man. You know what? Tomorrow is Wednesday, but I will still record Hoshi Ori Yume Mirai, because that's probably going to be the last part of Hoshi Ori Yume Mirai, and after that I'm going to alternate between Majikoi and Aokana. The city's science museum's got a good number of visitors since it's currently spring break for schools. Today's the day the new planetarium shows the Tale of the Moon. And today's the day the new planetarium show, Tale of the Moon, begins airing. Show that Sora proposed. Sora came up with most of the show's structure as well. I'm happy to know that my idea has also been incorporated. I'm incredibly satisfied to know that I was of use to her. I've come to watch since it's the first day. Without telling Sora, I buy a ticket and sit in my assigned seat. Happy to see that the audience is pretty full. See the groups of parents with their kids coming here during their spring break. Oh, looks like it's starting. Sora appears in her designated spot as the planetarium navigator. Looks a little nervous for her first show. I meet gazes with Sora. Her eyes go wide for a moment when she sees me. I give her a small nod. Gives a little smile and nods back. Looks like she's calmed down a little. Lights go out and the audience goes quiet. You can hear oohs and ahs from the kids as the stars glimmer into visibility up on the ceiling. Oh, I really like
地球
that.
に住む人々にとって最も身近な星とは何でしょう？
Sora's narration begins.
地球に光を降り注いでくれる太陽？お隣の金星や火星？いいえ、それは月です。月は地球の人々にとって最も身近で親しみのある天体です。私たちの遠い遠いご先祖様の時代から月はずっと地球に住む人間たちの様子を見てきました。太陽が沈み、夜が訪れると、人は本能的に恐怖を感じます。でも、暗闇に怯える私たちを、月は優しく照らしてくれます。大丈夫。僕が見守っているよ。そんな風に語りかけてくれるような気がして、私たち日本人は尊敬の意味を込めて、月のことをこう呼びます。今日はそんなお月様からお客様をお呼びしました。彼らからいろいろなお話を聞かせてもらいましょう。
すっごく面白かった。私もお月様に行ってみたい。女神様に会いたい。僕、大きくなったら宇宙飛行士になりたいな。俺も。そんでお月様に行って、テレビに映るんだ。
Kids excited leave the showing area after watching the show. Their reactions are proof that the show was a success. Communicate the wonder of the stars to lots of people. Sora's doing more and more to further her dream and do the things she wants to do. Right, I need to do my best too. Need to get back to the firm and get working on Shuichi's home sweet home. I'm gonna fucking keep going. You can't stop me! I fucking know what I'm doing. It's gotten pretty late. Look at the clock. It's past 7 o'clock. I guess that means I've been drafting out a design for over 5 hours straight then. Stretch my tensed up neck and shoulders and push my hands against my back. Sora's probably Sora's probably about to be done with her work, so maybe I'll go pick her up for a change. I want to congratulate her on the show being a success too. And most importantly, I want to tell her about how the kids really loved it. Walk through the marketplace toward the Science Museum. There are a lot of office workers on their way home from work, and students heading back from club activities. There's a familiar-looking girl running toward me.
Ryo!
Oh, Sora, good job today. Ah! She runs over and suddenly hugs me.
Ryo!
Oh, you're done already? I was planning on picking you up.
終わった。頑張って早く終わらせた。早く会いたかったから。
She squeezes me tight. Hey, people are watching you now.
来てくれてありがとう。
Yeah, it was your first time writing a show like that, so I wanted to be there for the first showing to celebrate.
初めてのプログラムで緊張した。でも、会場に亮が座っているのを見て落ち着いた。亮のおかげ。
I didn't do anything. I just came to watch.
亮がそばにいてくれる。それだけで十分心強い。
That makes me happy too. She nods happily and wraps her arms around me tighter. People keep glancing at us as they walk by. I hear a few quiet voices saying things like, "I'm so jealous."
お、
Looks like Sora's finally realized we're still in public. She pulls away with a right face.
少し取り乱した。プログラムどうだった？
Yeah, it was great. The kids especially liked it. I heard them talk about how they wanted to be astronauts or go see the moon goddess and stuff.
本当に？
Yeah, I wish you could have seen them for yourself.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しい。子供たちの反応が一番気になるから。
Yeah, kids always say exactly what's on their mind. That means the show was a success then. Congratulations, Sora.
ありがとう。少し自信がついた。
Good luck for the rest of the showings too.
頑張る。
Now then, let's celebrate your show airing and get something good to eat.
仕事いいの？
Celebrating's more important today. She hesitates a little, but then gives a small nod and smiles.
今日は甘える。
She hooks her arm around mine. Just to be safe. Okay, good. That was like 2 days, I think. It was the 30th, right? It's been a while since we came back here. Sora and I are visiting Shionagi First Academy together in April. Though we don't have any kind of business here. We're not planning on going inside either. Sora's off today, so we were taking a walk together to see the flowers, and we decided to go look at the Academy's cherry blossoms. Wait, it's the old school building.
とっくに取り壊されている。
What? Really?
私が卒業した年には、もう取り壊し作業が始まってた。
Really? I never knew. I had lots of memories in that old school building. Yara's Naturalist Club used one of its classrooms for an aquarium for the Tanabata Festival. Our astronomy club also constructed the homemade planetarium in there. old school building had an owner too. Wonder how Yukimura and the others are all doing. Coming here makes me want to see them again.
また短冊にお願いする？
Star-shaped one? I feel like it'd work. Especially since the star-shaped Tanzaku helped me meet Sora again, which led to us being together even now.
いいのじゃないか。
Well, we're just running into him fucking everywhere, aren't we? What?
もっさん、
お、ソラちゃんも一緒か。お前らこんなところで何してるんだ？
We're just out on a walk. Started to look at cherry blossoms here from
俺が
outside.
仕事をしてる時に花見か。結構な身分だな。
Working? Did you get commissioned for something by the school teacher?
学園からというより市からだな。そういえばお前らここの卒業生だったな。取り壊してだいぶ経つらしいんだが、その跡地に市が計画している文化ホールを用意することに決定したそうだ。
Cultural hall for cultural hall for the city inside the school.
ああ、外部の人間も利用できるホールだそうだ。そのホールの設計を頼まれた。
Really? Ozma's going to be designing a new building to stand in place of the old school building that held so many memories for us. Makes me feel a little emotional and happy. Congratulations, T-shirt!
もっさん、すごい。
まあ、仕事の依頼は嬉しいんだが、手放しで喜んでもいられなくてな。
Is there a problem of some kind?
今抱えてる仕事で手一杯の状況なんだ。そいつがなかなか片付かなくてな。今更ながらお前の不在を痛感しているところだ。
What?
未だにお前の穴を埋めることができる人材が育ってないのが実情だ。ま、俺が育成下手くそなのが理由ではあるけどな。つくづく思うが、お前は優秀だったんだな。
I'm sorry about that.
お前、今どんな仕事を抱えてる？
Me? Let's see, a friend of mine wants to have a new house built, and I also have a few minor remodeling jobs.
片付きそうなのか？
The house building's still going to take time, but the others are mostly done already. All that's left is to start talking to the contractors.
おお、なかなか手際がいいな。
It's only because you trained me so well, teacher.
よし、じゃあお前、この仕事手伝え。
I'm sorry? This job? You mean the cultural hall?
リフォームの方が終われば多少手は空くんだろ。だったらお前もこの件に噛んでこい。
What? Please wait a moment. It's a commission from the city, isn't it? Wouldn't it be bad for a third party to join in without permission?
大丈夫だ。俺が推薦する。お前の事務所と俺の事務所の共同作業ということにしよう。
Collaborative. Fine agreeing to help a little with some design drafts, but I think this is definitely way too large scale.
物件の管理や業者の手配などの細々としたものは基本的にうちの方で引き受ける。お前は図面と設計デザインを頼む。
I'm doing the design? Me and not Azuma? That's definitely okay, right? The city wants your design, not mine.
なーに、お前もかつてはうちの事務所にいた人間だ。それを説明すれば担当者も納得してくれるさ。いや、無理やりにでも納得させる。そこは任せておけ。
Fuck the client's wishes! Like, that's basically what he's saying! Like, you know the clients, you know the wish the clients had, you know how the clients wanted me specifically to design it? Well, fuck that, you're doing it now. Screw them!
市は2年後の夏の完成を目指している。中規模のホールだし、設計に1年、建設に1年ってところか。
2 years. Not an unreasonable time frame, but we won't have that much room for errors considering the scale. Design takes too long, and that just means the construction will be delayed by that much. It's a lot of responsibility.
で、どうする？あとはお前の決断次第だが。
Sure, from the sudden important subject matter. It's not because I'm afraid. The shiver is a shiver of excitement.
りょう、
Sora, can I take this job? Might become really busy, but I want to try it. It's chance to bring new life to the place of our memories.
問題ない。亮がしたいことをするべき。私は応援する。
Thank you. Teacher, I'll... No. The Hino architectural firm will accept this job. I make my heartfelt declaration to Ozma. Like, I really enjoyed this riot already, because it's just, you can see how much he's grown. Like, in all the others, it's basically just, okay, he's still just a grunt, basically. But here, he's building up a life for himself. He's finally gone independent. He's working on a large-scale fucking construction that the city asked for. And it's at his old school. Where he just basically create a place for many others to create memories like he had. That's just fucking beautiful. And I love it. It's the beginning of Golden Week. Construction for Shuichi's new house is about to start. Everyone's gathered at the construction site today as a kind of ribbon-cutting ceremony.
いよいよこの場所に俺と香りのマイホームが建つのか。
Yeah, that's right.
やばい。嬉しくて死にそうだ。
Oh, come on, they'll jinx things before construction even starts.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Miyamoto, I'll be counting on you once more for this.
ああ、また君と一緒に仕事できて嬉しいよ。この物件は君の友人の依頼と聞いたけど。
Oh, yes, this is the client for this job, Hirasawa. Shuichi, this is Miyamoto, the manager of the Miyamoto Group, who is going to be handling the construction for your house.
宮本です。今回はどうぞよろしくお願いします。
いえ、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
友人の依頼ということは、君もいつも以上に設計に力を入れたんだろうな。うちも君やセシさんの期待に応えられるよう気合を入れて仕事させてもらうよ。
Yes, thank you very much. I head straight back to the office after greeting everyone. I upload photos from the ribbon-cutting ceremony onto my blog and send Shuichi an email with a link to the page. I'll let Miyamoto handle Shuichi's stuff for now. I need to get working on the cultural hall job I got from Azuma next. I start gathering up the rough concept sketches I drew out when I had time earlier at work. At least decide on a general direction. Place the papers on in my bag and head to the Ozma architectural firm.
ボツ。
Good. Barely even glanced at the rough drafts.
全然ダメだな。ていうか全部ダメだ。すべてボツ。
That just takes me back to the time we were working together. You remember that, Ozma? You also used to reject like everything I gave you. A complete rejection. I remember you used to do the same thing to me a lot back when I had just joined his firm. Wait, no! Now's not the time to be waxing nostalgic! No, they're all rough concepts without any details, but I thought it would be good to decide on the general direction for now.
その上でボツだと言ったんだ。
What? What was good about them?
そんなの自分で考えろ。
Yep, right. The same as before, too. I remember.
お前、本当にこれで OK がもらえると思ってたの。
I wasn't looking for an okay. I just wanted to figure out where I should go with things. I thought that maybe one of them might strike a chord with you.
俺のご機嫌伺いをしてどうする？お前、独立してからセンスが鈍ったんじゃないか？うちにいた頃の方がもっといいデザインをしていたと思うぞ。
I have to say, that annoys me just a little to hear. I don't like the way he's making it sound like it was a mistake for me to become independent. Understand? Something that'll satisfy you next time, teacher.
おう、そうしてくれ。俺も忙しいんだ。あんまり無駄な時間を取らせないでくれよな。
I'll be excusing myself then. Good, I guess. I may have just been rough general concepts, but getting all of them rejected's a bit depressing. Still though, it just seemed like he was in a bad mood. I don't know if he was on edge because he's too much work on his hands. When he was talking today, seemed a little harsh. No, he's not someone who'd get like that just cause he's busy. Either way, though, on to the next thing! There's no point in getting depressed. I've never done anything like designing a mid-sized hall before. Dare to do but charge forward and keep at it. I gotta do it, damn it! Make something that'll satisfy Ozma next time for sure! I can keep going. I'm crazy. 29 days. Whew. Got my head on my desk trying to think. Sun's gone down, it's pitch black out. The drafting board before me is stark white. I've been to the Ozma architectural firm several times since the first time I went to show Ozma those rough sketches back in the beginning of May, but he's rejected everything every time. Until my designs are bad, or if I just don't understand what cultural hall even is.
いた。
Oh, Sora, done with work?
ご飯食べた？
No, not yet. I probably should.
そう思って買ってきた。一緒に食べよ。
She holds a paper bag from the burger shop.
仕事どう？
Well, to be honest, I'm kinda stuck. Ozma's not giving me the okay for anything.
そう。何か協力できることある？
It's encouraging enough that you came here, and I can't feel as depressed. I don't feel as depressed anymore.
そう言ってもらえるのは嬉しい。でも、いつも私ばかり助けてもらっている。
You've been helping me too, like how we can eat tasty food together like this.
ハンバーガーじゃなく、ご飯を作って持ってくればよかった。
No, burgers are fine. Eating these with you just kinda feels right.
寮に教えてもらった美味しいもの。
She smiles softly and bites into her burger. Then she freezes up. And I get them to take out the pickles.
一つは抜いてもらった。おそらくそっちがピクルス抜きの方。
She points at my burger with teary eyes, and silently points her bit into burger at me. Why should we still do this even after so many years? Really soothes my heart. Alright, we could always go back to square one. Thanks, Sora. I've thought of a good way of doing things thanks to you.
私、何かした？
Yeah, you did. So I've got somewhere I want to go tomorrow. Can you come with me?
どこ？
Shinagi First Academy. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the party here. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and see you guys next time for the finale of Hoshi Ori Yume Mirai. So yeah, see ya, bye.